What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. You know who's back in the house? Chirp, chirp. Your main man. Your boy. You know what it is. You know what it isn't. Alright. Headset. Activate. Lucky hair clip. Metal as fuck. Don't see that right. Don't do it. Like a little fucking kid. I wanna put it on places of my face that I shouldn't. Possibly other body parts, no one knows. Get out of my head. In the zone, the auto zone. Alright. Devo needs to get one of these, is what he needs to do. I'm telling you. Devo, we're gonna talk about this. Alright. I'm in the ha. Are you in the ha? Let me just get this posted a couple places on Facebook, as if anybody... See, I went up to 439 subscribers, and just like that, either that person or someone else unsubscribed, back down to 438. Damn it! Why won't you people love me? Why are you so afraid of commitment? Path of pain to 500 subscribers. This is a path of pain. So we're going to get Truth and Reconciliation done tonight. God damn it. I said god damn it, YouTube. I didn't say the G-O-D word. Who's up in here? Oh! It is Satan's baby girl. You are in here for some fucking destruction of me. Katie, my dear. Hello, hello. Hello, ladies. Oh, let's do it. See, I was, kind of excited. I can't remember. I don't know if I've worn this on the stream yet. Oh, yeah, you're probably gonna do a jump into it. Oh, yeah, that's Devo. Okay. I was like, I thought that was Katie at first. I was like, what? My feelings were all hurt. I'm such a roller coaster of emotions. Ain't it the truth? There's Devo. Okay. See, that makes a lot more sense that was Devo and not Katie. Okay. The shirt on display today. Alright? And then this is gonna get wicked. Let me just, come on, camera. Already I go bed. Okay. Well, good to see you. If that's the case. Alright. See? Got this at the 2023 gathering of the Juggalos. Huh? See, I gotta kind of like bend down a little bit. Huh? Huh? Pretty fresh. I know it's late as shit. Huh? Oh, hit that like button. That'd be cool. Satan's baby girl, if you did that. It is good to see you in here, though. Huh? See, I like the money roll guy. I think, like, he's got this look on his face that's just like, I stole that shit. Absolutely nothing you can do. I do have a funny story that I'll tell in a bit when I was in the car. Radio commercial. Huh? No, they are not from Cuphead. They're totally designed from Lazy and Crazy, Shaggy the Airhead. Although he might have loosely based them off of that, but no, they're all his original sketches. They're all his original. He doesn't like steal them from anything. They're all his originals. Yeah. Ah. All right. Let's make that camera a whole lot smaller. You imagine if I played like this, just little things in the corner. All right. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Eminem voice. All right. Satan's baby girl, thank you for stopping in. If you have peaced out. All right, good enough, I think. That should do it. A little bigger, a little smaller, I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's all right enough. Boop. All right, so we were doing Infinite last night. Even with 6 skulls on, it felt like a break for me, honestly. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, I'm sure that, like, it could be based off of that. You know, like you showed me that one artist dude that he clearly drew inspiration from, you know. But any hoot. All right, here we go. Straight up resume into problems. Oh fuck. Legendary, 6 skulls, and just a quick review before I go into the terror. Legendary difficulty, obviously, nothing less. Until I am going to soon enough. 2 things to announce. I'm gonna do probably Halo 3 on normal, 1 sitting, deathless. And number 2, coming up very soon, Devo and I are going to do the Gears of War series co-op together on hardcore. Yeah, I know there's insane. You can go harder, but I haven't played it in a while, neither has he, and we just want to do it for fun, and hardcore is still, I'm not doing normal. Fuck that. We're going to do it on hardcore, and it'll be a little something different from Halo, yet I know basically any Halo fan I know also loves Gears of War, including me. So, we'll have some Gears of War streams coming up. The Halo stuff will continue, but in between there'll be some co-op. Corey and Devo already working on the thumbnails for that. Corey and Devo play Gears of War on hardcore. That will be coming down the pipeline as well. But anyway, legendary, Anger Skull, enemies fire their weapons faster and more frequently. Blind, HUD and weapons do not display. I gotta use sound to hear my shield. I mean, blind equals a lot of different things for you. Boom Skull. 1 skull activated. Explosion radius increases ×2. That includes grenades. It includes rockets. Anything that explodes. That could mean, like the popcorn floods. Anything that goes boom. It can work in your favor. It can work against you. And thanks again, Katie. Appreciate you, my dear. Fog. Motion tracker is disabled. And again, like with blind, that means you don't see when you get a checkpoint. It doesn't mark your objective. It doesn't. Blind applies to a lot of things. So fog, no radar. Grunt birthday party doesn't affect difficulty. It's just for fun. Grunt headshots lead to glorious celebrations. Confetti and hooray. Tough luck. Enemies always go berserk. Always dive out of the way. never flee. You often respawn in a shitty area. And without grenades, they throw more grenades at you. Tough luck should have a paragraph description. It really should. So that's everything in play on top of Legendary. So, I know y'all are ready, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Am I ready? Yes, no? Or as my dad would say, in the greatest 81-year-old sense, yes, no, maybe so. I've always loved that saying by him. Katie, if I get to see you tomorrow, you've got to put some clobetasol ointment on this spot on my back. I swear to God, if you would be so kind. Oh my gosh. Like, there's nothing to even pick anymore. It just... It's I think it's down to the bone. I think there's just bone sticking out. If you would be... It's one of those spots, like, I can kind of get it. I have really bad psoriasis, folks. It sucks. Like, that's why you see all these little pink spots on me and stuff. I can kind of get it, but realistically, I can't rub it in very well. So, if you'd be so sweet. And I know you would. I'm just, I'm not very good about asking. So, here's me asking now. Yeah, anyway, gross. Enough about Corey's skin. Okay. So, going out into the hangar. Yeah, never mind my score. My negative 59,000 score. Not playing for score. It's only on so that I can see the medals. Which are helpful. Beyond just the coolness part. Helps you keep track of knowing what you cleared in the room. Ooh. Sniper rifle. AR. Sniper rifle and AR have very similar sound effects in Combat Evolved. Sniper rifle is a bit heavier and the bolt lag is a little longer. AR is a shorter chamber. See, sniper rifle, little longer, bolt. AR, shorter. Hey, I'm telling you, learn to play blind. Folks. If you want to get really, really serious about Halo, play blind. Alright, I want him gone. Why? He's up top. Why worry about him now? Because he will shoot down on me, and there's nothing I can do about it once I advance. Oh, that was piss. That second shot should have been gold. Alright. Katie, you remember what's going on here. You know, my dear. Alright, once you move out, that's my only... It's my only little reprieve. We'll take it now. We'll take it now. Take the pack now. Get away, get away, get away. Now, in CE, interestingly enough, grenades, rockets, all that don't move these purple boxes. All the other Halo games, explosions move them. So, it's kind of a nice little safe haven you have. How? Bullshit. Calling bull. I need this major out. I'm so hesitant. I always wished you could get in that Wraith. Fuck you, dude. Stick! Stick! Yeah! Short action. Oh my god. I need to listen. When all that action's going on, it's very hard to hear the bolt to know my weapon. Aye! Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Still I don't think we have a check though. Yes! Fuck you, man. Now, there's also, in CE, you have backpack reloading. I know you can't see my weapons right now, but what you can do is Double tap X, switch your weapon, and the weapon will continue reloading while it's in your backpack, allowing one to always have a weapon to fire. Only works in Combat Evolved. Pro tip for you. If you could visibly see my weapons, I'd be able to demonstrate it a lot better. No, we don't want that. I'm just wasting. See, blind it. Yes! Theme music. Alright, bunch of sniper ammo here. You want it, you need it. I got the health pack a little early, but I felt it was necessary. Alright, hangar hunters soon. Ooh boy. Pretty clean, right, KT? Alright. Take it. Clean trip. No, they got my shield with some. Thank God for the OV. Fuck it. Out. Check. Come on, hunters. When are we gonna do it? I am ready to squabble up. You can call me Kendrick Lamar. Nope.
I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack a 100.
Fuck. Where? Okay. It's an elite. It's an elite. No, 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 no. Patience, patience, patience. Get off. Did I check? I did. Alright, I'm gonna save that until the hunters. What blew me up? What blew me up? Alright, I feel like I got off to a good start, guys. I'm gonna save the nades. Skull! Holy shit. Yo! It's rare that I get achievements these days in campaign. Yo! I got... Mole Man, where are you? Not worth it. I hear him. Wart, wart, wart. Ha ha ha! Fuck, dude. This elite is where I might... Ah, look, all of these nades. Tisk, tisk. That needler. That's what I need. That's what I need, Katie. Why didn't you tell me? That's what I need, Katie. See, she's like, no. Want him fail. No, not the PP. I'm so hurt. Charge, charge, charge. Can I have that? Come on, come on. Come on. Oh no! It's alright. Where is he? Oh my god, they're all up top. I gotta not go in the middle, I know that. I am stuck. I'm just gonna have to use more grenades. This is fun. What's up, assassin? I gotta use more grenades. I'm trying to be, like, too conservative. Stay out of the middle. Use more grenades. Like, why not benefit from boom? Alright, get that elite away from me. Okay. Here he is, here he is, here he is. He's hurt, he's hurt. Yup. He's out. Alright, I remember when watching Katie, I know there's 2 jacks that come up top right there. I'm saving that Obi for the hunters. That's my insurance. All that sniper ammo. Okay. Got him. I hit him. How's that for a blind shot? Nades. Nades. KT!
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant battle.net and locate an override code to open a door.
Assassin!
Working on it.
Satan's baby girl bailed, but shout out to her too. Oh, no, 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 no. I need it, I need it, I need it now. I need it right now. Fuck it, now. Let it charge, 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 charge. Sick. Here we go. Let's fuck. Alright, I can one-shot them. Oh, there it was. It would have been right there. Whoa! Right, there goes my OV. Alright, hopefully it checked me. You gotta be shitting and pissing me. I gotta do it all. Katie, that's mean. Devo, that's mean. Fine, I'll just... I did learn a valuable lesson there, though. Don't jump. It gets you shot. Backpack it, and we're ready. Ready to rock.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant battle.net and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack a 120.
Get closer.
Modulating encryption key.
Get closer. Wow. Whoa. I need that AR back. I need it. How? He didn't even touch me. He swung in the other direction. Okay, so the elite's gone. I don't know how that fucking works. Okay, dude. Kinda RNG is this shit? Yes. Yes, Katie? Little bit of burst in my life. Oh. That. You're screaming Corey at me. And I don't know what for. I don't know why you're screaming Corey at me.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to
I
open
don't
a
know
door.
why.
Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack a 128,000-bit modulating encryption key.
She's being snotty now. Not you, Cortana. It's like, Corey. That'll hurt him. How? That should have been in the back. I will get them this time. No more foxing around. No, 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 no! Fuck you, man. How close can I get? Hammer. Whoa, I hear the elite. Oh, look at him, he's right there.
Wait a moment.
Ha 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 ha!
Locate an
Y'all
override
see that
code to
shit?
open a door. Working
I know. It was pretty cool.
So you crack a 128,000-bit modulating encryption key.
It was a pretty epic shot on that guy. Alright. Look at these buttholes. Have that. Breakfast, lunch, and dinoir. Alright. Alright. Just gonna look all. I'm not failing this time. Sometimes, you know, you just have those moments where you just refuse. How? Oh, the Wraith gets blown up. That's what it is. It's the Wraith that's getting blown up. That's what's killing me. I'm like, there is no grenade. Yeah, blow up the Wraith now. Just blow it up now. Here, blow it up now. I don't understand. What am I... Katie, what am I getting yelled at for? Hmm? Hmm? Ooh, that sent him. Oh, yeet. Yeah.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
Okay.
Working on it.
Alright, why won't this thing blow up? It blows up when they shoot it. There's 14. This is fucking stupid. Mole Man. Yes, I got it already. And I was super bummed that you weren't here. I already got it. It's right behind here. I was mad bummed that you weren't here to see me find it on my own. But I am super pleased that you are here now. I was like, oh, Mole Man would be so proud of me.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
How the fuck? Why last time was there like 6 elites that came back, and then before there was 0? Usually there's 1 or 2. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. I'll go back to the Needler thing. Granted, I've been trying to hurry on a couple of these occasions. I'll admit a little bit of it's my fault. I've sniped him out like a pro a couple times. I pulled it. Right here, have that. Oh, that had him so bad. There we go.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Crack 128,000-bit modulating.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I'll rewind for it. Mole Man. Oh, now you guys are just dissing me. The road to minus 500,000. Well, you know what sucks? And this happens sometimes, but last night had great stream. was talking with Swill about, really, really trying to get to that 500 subscribers so I can get to the first tier of monetization. And just like that, went up a subscriber to 439, and not but a couple hours after I ended the stream, I lost a subscriber. Someone unsubscribed. So now I'm back at 438. Like, people hate me. Yeah, she was in here. She came in for a few minutes, said what's up, and then I think she had to go to bed. So I don't think she's up in here anymore. Everybody got different schedules and shit. I get that. I say whoop whoop to all. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, that's what people say, and that does happen, but I find that. So here's the thing. This, like, my shit's been around for 3.5 years, and it used to be Bryce and we did, like, a lot of Juggalo related content and stuff. And, yeah, there's undoubtedly bots and stuff, and they get deleted, but I think now that the channel is exclusively my live streaming and stuff, there's occasionally people that pop in, they're like, oh, this isn't purely Juggalo related music reviews anymore. Fuck this. So, and I don't know, like, it's some of that, and some of it was people were probably subscribing to watch Bryce's wrestling reaction stuff, which he did for a short period there, which gained some subscribers to watch his stuff. And then he, out of nowhere, privated all of that, which is effectively deleting it. So those people who subscribed for that content now have no purpose to be here, so those 20 people are probably unsubbing. Some of them have stayed because they enjoy me. So there's a handful of logical reasons. Bryce is still making the thumbnails, but that's his involvement with AWR these days. So if they subscribed because they were his boy or whatever and wanted to watch his wrestling commentary or whatever, they might be unsubbing because now that's not a thing. Skull finding has been seen. My mole man. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get something from the fridge. Actually, I need to put some bubbler in the fridge as well, so give me 60 seconds, guys. I'm gonna get the fucking hunters this time. How often do I say that? I don't know, maybe 5 times now? It was 7. Shut up. All right. So, before I finish off these hunters, my name is Corey. And, ooh, that sounds lovely, Katie. Now, before I finish off these hunters, I'd like to discuss a topic real quick. Won't be long. I'm going to get right back to it. It's probably just a 2-minute topic. There are many different ways to show and express. It's mostly men up in here, right? So there's many different ways, forms, etc., to express love to your girlfriend, right? Many different ways. What might be some alternatives to whack-a-mole manning your girlfriend, right? Let's just say she's being a little shit, and then some, for an extended period of time, and you feel like you just can't get up off the ground, and you want to cry into the carpet. Or maybe it's a hardwood floor, so it can't even be soaked up, and there's just a puddle of yourself on it, right? What are some alternatives? Maybe one buys an arcade whack-a-mole game. And when she's being mean to you, you just go, hold on, honey. And you have a big quarter bucket, right? It's full of quarters. And you just put in a new quarter and you just go, and you play whack-a-mole for like an hour. And then you like grit your teeth the whole time as she's being mean to you. That's an option that I've come up with. Now, I think antique arcade games like Whack-A-Mole are a good few $1,000s. But lawyers are more expensive. Being bonded out of jail and like registered a domestic abuser, probably a lot worse. And I'm not for it. Just to be clear, like, so, right? Just alternatives for the fellas. Buy a whack-a-mole machine, install it in your house, and cry into your carpet, and then play whack-a-mole. Option. What say you guys? Well, yeah, but the machine, you don't eat them. You have to feed the machine, Katie. Oh, dude. Let's say we're talking about personally. You might tell the girl she's the prettiest girl in the world, means the world to you, come up with the most, and it's honest too, Rico Suave fucking thing in the world, and you genuinely mean it, want to go to insert whatever, and she could hang up on you. Like, you don't, Devin, we're not in the same league. We're not in the same league, dude. Girl, you like the food court? We could hold hands? Uh, your life's over. See, I'm trying to. You got to graduate, man, to another ball game, son. It's a rookie idea. It's a great idea, but it's a rookie idea. That right. Okay. You like food? Oh, I'm being gaslit like a motherfucker. Okay. Fuck. I'm literally gonna close my laptop. I'm gonna close my laptop. I was being funny. Okay. Yup. See, and I didn't even know where to get an amazing, at least for Minnesota, Philly cheesesteak. That's... Yeah. Let's beat up Corey. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, look at that. Blanco created a looking for group post, Chivalry 2. God, you're good. You're good, dude. Kind of got away from my point there, Devin and Katie, but okay. Once again, how does the man feel? I don't know. He doesn't. At all. Nope. See, that wasn't... That shit didn't really have anything to do with what I was saying, but it never really does, you know? It never really does. Like, none of that shit had anything to do with... That's good. I'm good with it, though. I am. There wasn't really a solution to the core of... But, because again, as I had posed, you've kind of tried... That's good, though. Alright, the hunters. Here they come with all their rage. Here we go. I have a solution. Let me try this. Let me try this with them. Oh my god, there's... See? Okay, I forgot about them. Devo finds humor. See, I knew Devo would find the Chivalry 2 thing. Like, the irony in that. Just posing questions, y'all. God. And in fairness, you are allowed to pose your own answers. Ain't against the fucking law. It's all wrongs reserved. Criminy.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant battle
Okay,
net
see,
and locate an override code
now
to open a door.
now she's gonna get snotty, and that's when I think the hunters are gonna come. See, okay, snotty. This is why Chief wasn't so sad when you went psycho, dude. I mean, he was for like an extended period of time, and did everything he could to make you better, and still felt like it was his fault, even though it wasn't whatsoever. You bitch. My Halo 4 and Halo 5 bros know. Nah, see, I should have backpacked it and just... Alright. We are refocused. Somehow I'm in trouble, I know it. Is it with hunters? Is it with grunts? As long as it's not with jackals, because anyone who's played this knows it's the jackals that are really the devil. I hate you, jackal! Is there not... Okay. I keep... When I watch Katie play through this, and it's what I remember too, there's always two up top that funk you up. Okay. I really want the Needler. He reaches his hand out and he's like he's gonna kill me and I just smoke him. She just watched too much anime and became a... Is it Yandere or Yondir for her chief? So, yeah, see, now you're out of my language. Katie probably understands that, though, along with several people in here. You're probably right. Mole Man knows, so, like... There's a few things I don't do in life. Katie's almost always right, and Mole Man knows. She's not always right, she's almost always right, and Mole Man knows. Words to live by. Another thing to live by, Corey can pose a pretty mean question. Mean isn't a pretty good, worth pondering. Now, when I finish these hunters, I'm going to tell you about the commercial I heard in the car earlier, and I'm going to reenact it. It was on the radio, and it was, I swear to God, it was the funniest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Katie and I were talking about drug commercials the other night, and just how, like, preposterous they are, and yet humorous. And radio commercials, just in general, because of the way one has to sell things over the radio waves, this was the funniest fucking thing. Like, morbid as shit. And funny because of that. Like, trust me, I will not let you guys down in my reenactment. But I've got to get this. It's in my blood to get this. And the thing is, CE hunters are so easy. Like, they really ain't shit. So, I'm gonna play like a pussy. I just am. See, now we've also got this elite that's out there. See, stay open, door. Okay. Now that elite's out. Yeah! Uno. I just need that back. A little pinchy of the back skin. How's that for whack-a-mole? I know he's right there. Nope. Not falling. Staying the fuck away from this wraith. He'll go eventually. Elite's out. One hunter's out. Woo! Blind. Alright, check me. Check me. And I think I'm full on Ovi. Come on, boys and girls. Cook for me.
Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Say no more. You know, currently healthy relationship to become very unhealthy, and I spend 2 entire video games trying to convince you to be decent and fair. Cortana, girlfriend, lady. Cortana, just be reasonable. No! Halo 4 and 5. If you know, you know. Alright. I haven't done a playthrough of those on the channel yet. I think... No, I don't think I have. Alright, check me. No. I didn't want that. Okay. And we breathe. Okay. So my commercial reenactment. It's coming up here. Alright. Shot by S2 William boxed a hunter to death. Dude, that'd be a hell of a... Boxing a hunter? Alright. So, I started doing some DoorDash tonight. Right? Just for some scratch while I figure out what I want to do next more on a more like permanent thing, right? And as I get AWR into a more a monetized space, right? So I'm doing a little DoorDash, and I got the radio on, and I listen to when I'm listening to the radio, I listen to sports like talk radio and shit, right? Doesn't really matter what I listen to, but I got sports talk radio on. It's like 11:30 before I get home and do the stream. And like I said, Katie and I were talking the other day about the ridiculousness of drug commercials. And fun fact about drug commercials, the United States is one of only 2 countries in the entire world that allows drug commercials on television. That might include radio, but I know that on television, it's only us and New Zealand, of all places. Just a fun little fact. But her and I were chatting about this the other day, and just how it's like, try, just for example, I'm not being literal here, try Ozempic. And if, if your heart explodes and you poop blood, this and that, all these terrible things, call a doctor. She came up with some really funny, like, hypothetical examples that were really funny, and I threw one out there. Everybody knows, right? They're ridiculous. They're absurd, right? Well, this wasn't a drug commercial. It was on the radio. It was actually for insurance, of all things. And dead serious, it comes right on the radio, and this lady, it's a, in enactment, this woman goes, "Oh, honey, I had the worst dream last night." And the husband goes, "Oh no, what was it?" She goes, "Oh no, you and I were driving in a car, and we were with the kids, and we got in a terrible accident." Goes, "Oh, what happened?" "Well, you died, and the kids were terribly injured, and then we didn't know what to do because you were dead, and we lost the house, and the kids had so many bills in their recovery." Now, she doesn't mention at all, like, what happened to her in this car accident. "You were dead, the kids were, they had so many injuries, it was so expensive, and we lost the house." And the husband's just like, "Oh no, that sounds terrible, baby." And she's like, "Yeah, and then I talked to your brother." Pause. And I'm just like, "You talked to his brother? That's where the dream went? Okay, I'm listening." "And then I talked to your brother, and he told us about," I can't remember the exact name, but Echo State or something. "And that's when I got Echo State insurance. And they took care of us right away, and we were all set, and I didn't need to worry anymore." And he was like, "Oh, what a relief." And I'm thinking to myself, whoa, hold on. So many fucking questions. Number one, if you get in a car accident and your significant other fucking dies and you get racked with medical bills and lose your house, you cannot then, post-mortem, get life insurance that will then cover your fucking spouse and medical bills after the fact. I mean, maybe that exists, but folks, to my knowledge, that is not a fucking thing. Okay? Okay? You have to have the life insurance before the life is fucking over. Okay? And number two, if I'm the husband or whatever in this situation, I'm gonna be like, why did you go to my brother? Why are you having dreams that lead you to a specific insurance company? And why were you so relieved, and why were you not at least a little bit more rocked by my death itself? And why was the money such a fucking like? It just the husband in this dream was such a fuck goof. Like that's how men are painted in sitcoms, everything, right? Movies. He's just like, oh no, honey, that sounds terrible. And then you can tell like the if it had been a TV commercial or whatever, he's just like right over her shoulder at the computer, like, oh, it's good we got Echo State. Now I can fucking die. Yeah. And she's just like, oh, thank God. You can die now. It was just the most fucking like I just started cracking up. I thought of Katie immediately, and I will say I waited until a stop sign, and this stop sign was like in the middle of nowhere too. So I didn't feel bad about sitting at said stop sign for like 30 seconds straight and texting her. And I was like, "Oh my god, babe, I just heard the funniest fucking commercial like within the stuff her and I have been talking about recently." It was just the funniest fucking like that would not happen. Like, I'm sorry. Like now, is it possible a wife could have have a dream like that? Sure, but I don't think the latter portion of that dream would go that way. Just me. Just me. It's so ridiculous. I gotta pee real quick, and then we're gonna continue. It's so funny. Just the series of events and like the when you really think about it, it's like really callous. Like she's just all like cheerful about it, and he's like, "Oh, that sounds awful," and then he's like, "Oh, awesome." Alrighty. Yup. I'm back. Don't need any more break. Onward. Yeah, America, we will lie to you in advertising. It's just, I guess where I was eventually going to go with that is, isn't there a way that one mole man could do that advertisement with a little bit less bullshit? And I get, you don't want to make it too morbid. You don't want to turn the listener off too much who's just in their car or whatever. You basically want to get the brand name in their head, and you want to get a potential scenario in their head without it crawling up their skin too much. But there's just gotta be a way to make it less ridiculous. I don't know. And I know they spend money on like what's the best way to get get things across. How does Corey know any better? But I think I do, dude. I genuinely do. I at least think I know better than that. Oh, I did make it a little too small. Alright, there we go. Okay, here we go. Katie bailed. She went to lay down, I suppose. Alright, onward we go. And that's a good point. They treat us like we are brain dead idiots. I think you could put the word but there. But unfortunately, there are so many of them. Or maybe the word but is unnecessary. Like a redundancy. Unfortunately, there are so many of them. Yeah. And when a person is driving in their car radio, they're kind of maybe droning, at least during a commercial, so that's the best way to approach it. There's a reason I brought it up. I think it's, maybe I'm a weirdo. I think it's an interesting topic. That's just me. For the little breaky poo. Was not expecting that. Ooh, boy. Oh, please don't blow up too close. Alright. Take my shit. This is the thing, like, with Boom on, it takes your shield, but inevitably it takes your health, too. So, like, you're always operating on red. Oh, story of my life. Ooh, didn't see ya. Oh, that's cruel. My shield's still beeping when I'm dead. Ooh, I gotta get my head clear. I gotta clear my head. This is not good. Can't treat me this way. Alright, there we go. His head's clear. Is this a regular blue one, or is this a Spec Ops? Like a CE? Is that a Spec Ops? Obviously that's a major. No! That door wasn't open before! Alright, we're just gonna snipe these guys, then do the good old nade. I think that's a Spec Ops, dude. Whatever they're called. Yep. Oh yeah! Now, do they come out of that side door? Is that what's going? Yep. I need to just keep moving. Nade. Oh my... Where, what? Criminy. Oh, did I get both there? Nope. Fuck! It's like I gotta just keep running through this daggone hallway. I gotta just get in there. No! Ah! This is maddening. Let me get it though. This is the downside of Boom Skull. Yeah, that's what I figured. They're actually not too hard to kill, they're just really feisty. Yeah, that helmet. They look like an OG. Yeah, they're really pointed. Yep, I stopped to look at his helmet and... Where's the spec? Ah, bad shot. I don't... It's like all I'm trying to do is get in this damn door that's coming up. Mole Man. Devo. I suppose I could nade them, but I don't want all those grenades getting blown up. If I throw a grenade, all of those plasma grenades get blown up. Come on. Thank you. If this doesn't work, I need to rethink my methods here. There's plenty of grenades. Try this. You go back. Yep. Okay. Wow. Alright, I am out of Plaz. Oh, don't lag. That killed me through the wall. Oh, thank God. The explosion can actually go through the wall in CE. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, dude. The stealth elites or whatever you call them. Yeah, like the stealth, the spec ops boys. They're much easier. They actually have a weakness. They're like you can one shot them. At least there's some weakness to counteract how overpowered they are on the offensive end. Can you imagine if they didn't have that weakness whatsoever? There, all right, my phone's down now. I'm not. I need to focus on what I'm actually doing if I'm going to be any good at this long term. If they didn't have that weakness, and it took just as many shots to kill them, and they had all of the positive attributes that they do offensively, I think that on things like LASO or even take this, which is more or less like half LASO, they'd be impossible, dude. They'd be impossible. What the fuck? Dude, what? That's another thing about CE is like sometimes they just come out of nowhere. Also, you don't really like there is noob combo in CE, but not really quite the same. Number one, the PP plasma pistol doesn't take their shield down quite the same. It takes most of it. But then the only thing you really have is the Magnum to do that. Now, on the plus side, 2 shots, charged up shots from the plasma pistol can finish them, versus that does not work in any other game. Like, you can charged up plasma pistol shot them in any other game multiple times, and it just keeps their shield down. It won't finish them. It won't. It only works in CE. So, there is that. Trying to make sure I'm not missing any comments. Okay. Continue we must. Yeah, I'm going to go for the most negative score ever. I'm going to beat it, though. I'd like to see you try. I'm just kidding. Good couple of you can do this. That's nuts. I should just keep grenading while I have them. Alright. Back whack. It's nuts, though, that the explosions go through the wall on CE. Like if I nade here and try to hide right there, I will die. That amount of wall should protect me from a grenade. And yet on Boom Skull, it will not. Like that first time I hit here, killed me. Even though the nade landed like here, I hid here and it killed me. That's nuts. That's knuckin' futz. Okay, the problem is that there's still grunts over there. So let me grab the old sticky. Go really quick. He's probably gonna... Nope. Look, by the time it can beep, I'm dead. Alright. I gotta get that nade over there. Back up. Look. No. Too high up, doesn't get the grunts. Too low. No, come on. That's money. Alright, where is this elite? Let me see if I can snipe him. There he is. Alright, is he on the right or left? What do you guys think? I think he's on the left. Got 2, but did it get the elite? Fuck, that was close. No, this is hard. Are you this is... I'm gonna finish this level and then infinite. It's gonna be a one thing at a time. So ridiculous. Let me get the snipe on him. Come on, baby. Dude, you will not Martha fucking die. Oh my god. Alright, there's 2 grenades that just like fell that far forward somehow. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. When I get through this level, we'll see what's up next, but I think I'll switch over to Infinite with the 6 skull challenge. This is crazy. I'm gonna beat it with the 6 skull challenge on. I just think it's gonna take several weeks. It'll be nice with Devo having, you know, Gears of War in there, the Infinite challenge, obviously, something to break up the brutality of this, because it's really fun, but it's just every single checkpoint, every single hallway is just, it's such a crunch. And even for you guys, like, it's not really that awesome to watch. By the way, if you appreciate at least my efforts, consider liking the video. And certainly, more than ever, I appreciate every subscriber that I have already. And anyone who hits that subscribe button would really be appreciated, because as I hit 500, I'll have my first level of monetization, and it would mean a lot to me. And if you are subscribed, hit that bell notification so you know when I go live. I won't hit you with that every 10 minutes, I promise. This is just so fucking hard. And I'm okay at Halo. I'm pretty good at it. But this is just... This is... There's got to be maybe a couple hundred people at most in the world that could solo LASO this game. And not... You know, I'm talking full path, by the way, not grenade jump. I'm talking full path. There's got to be maybe like 100 people in the world that could full path it. And I'm not one of them. Maybe 100 people that could full path LASO it. If that. I gotta say, the Anger Skull, I knew that one was gonna be a real challenge with this game because of how fast they can shoot the plasma pistol and how OP the plasma pistol is. Not to mention basically every weapon within this game. It is nice that the sniper rifle in Combat Evolved has, instead of a 5x and 10x scope, it's a 2x and 10x. So you can do this nice little micro zoom and then get to blasting. Really nice for your short range pickings. Nice. That's all I wanted. I just wanted those 2 grenades. Otherwise I would have left them. Trying to conserve the sniper ammo a little bit. I think there's only one more pickup for it in the level. Ah! Oh my gosh. Here it is, right here, and the health pack. Ooh, nice little change in the Marty. Appreciate you guys watching. We're gonna get through this damn level, and then we'll do Halo Infinite. 6 level. Not 6 level. 6. Oh boy, 6 skulls. These half LASOs are... I'm graduating. Oh my gosh. Maybe a hair quicker and I'm there. This is honestly, this part you wouldn't think use sniper rifle here, but you'd be wrong. Now, there is a way, if you're quick enough, one can do that. And Devo! Shout out Devo, how you like my blind? How you like my blind, bro? Shout out Devo. He appreciates the blindness. I knew he'd appreciate that. If he's still up in here. No, I love you, bro. If not, and he's moved on to other things, I totally get it. No! Whoa! That's what's up. Oh, look at these guys gonna rush the door. And I'm going to deny them the pleasure. Nades, nades, nades.
This looks like the ship's command center.
Yes. Terminal. That was clean.
Who is your maker?
I think there's two of them. Devo, appreciate you. I thought you'd like that. I know how to do this part clean as fuck, regardless of, you know, skulls. And after I failed there that first time, I was like, all right, get your head together, Corey. You know how to do it.
Charges to cease their efforts immediately. RFG must not be violated.
This could be on full LASO right now, and I could do that part.
Respawn.
Dude, I'm really looking forward to our Gears of War playthrough. And make no mistake, I mean, as long as you're down, it's up to you. I want to do all of them. All of them. I will send Bryce a message when I get off of here this morning. And I got some pictures gathered of you to work in there. I'm gonna send him some of the ideas I have, and we'll start with Gears 1, right? Yeah, right. We can't. I'm the type of guy, I can't just do one of them. I gotta go. The only thing that would stop me is if you weren't down. Start with Gears 1, because why wouldn't we? And I'll get the first thumbnail, or he and I will get the first thumbnail made. Take a couple, you know, just a day, really. And it just depends on your schedule, and I guess mine, and I'm thinking, you know, over the weekend, really. Yeah, I'd like to, but I think Devo's gonna agree with me on this. I think hardcore is what we're gonna start with.
In which case the point will be moved.
I'd like to do them on Insane, but I haven't played it in a while, and I think he and I would just get murdered on Insane. I've played it on Insane before, and it is insane. I'm that good at Halo, but no, we're gonna play on hardcore. It'll still be more than normal, because we ain't doing normal. We're not pussies. Yeah, I know they're not that bad, and we might bump it up to Insane as we get to Gears 2 or 3. Like, we're not committed to any difficulty the whole ride. We might get to Gears 2 or Gears 3 and say, look, dude, we're feeling fucking good. Let's go to Insane. But the first one, we're gonna do hardcore. I think Devo and I are in agreement. Yes, I'm good at headshots. Have you seen me play Halo blind? Now, you might say, well, Halo and Gears are not the same game, and that's fair, but yes. You've seen me. By the way, side note, Devo, while I got you, my friend, you need to get you one of these. Right here. Okay? Let me be more specific about what this is. and it'll change your life. I got so sick of controllers that developed stick drift after only a couple months or a year. And even if you don't have the problem of controllers developing stick drift, the difference of a pro controller. This is made by Scuff Gaming. It's the Valor Pro. This one happens to be wired. They make one that's wireless. The wireless one's like $250. It's really expensive. Dude, this thing, $109, shipping, tax, $133. When I looked at replacing my most recent limited edition one, which only lasted 3 months, and then getting a 2-year protection plan, that would have been $100. First of all, here's what you get that's better in the first place. I mean, not that it really matters,
This transponder signal is strong.
but you can. First of all, the hand area here, you got fully rubberized grips, and it's a little tiny bit thicker, but it's everything you know about an Xbox controller. You can replace the faceplate if you wanted to. The gears that are within the thumbsticks, I can't quite show you on camera. I guess if I opened it up, I probably could. They're actually metal. They're not just plastic. Like, the construction is so much better. Here's a huge thing when it comes to shooters. And I will open up the camera real quick and show you. I know Devo will appreciate this, so the rest of you folks will just have to bear with me. Devo, the greatest $133 I ever fucking spent when it comes to gaming. With a quick flip of either one, and you can adjust, it can be one or just both these switches here. Mouse click. You can hear it. Mouse click aiming, mouse click shooting. It makes a world of difference. Or, again, with the quick flip of these, for like vehicles, when we're thinking Halo, full motion, just like normal, full motion. Or, again, mouse click. Mouse click. And the difference it makes in speed and precision. I mean, look, dude, you see me playing Halo on blind, right? I can do that with a normal controller, by the way. But if you think it doesn't help, yeah, it does. Now, number 2. The thumbsticks. You ever find yourself playing, right, like this, and you've been moving forward or whatever for a long period of time, and you occasionally have to do this with your thumb and, like, move it back onto the center of the stick, like one of these? I almost never have to do that with this controller. Let me explain why. The pocket that's in the thumbstick on these is much bigger. And it stays, your thumb stays in that stick. Also, it comes with different sticks that you can twist, pop out. It comes with another set that I think are made for like fighting games and stuff that are rounded at the top. One's taller than the other. Point is, you can change these. Like, they're incredible. Now, number 3, the buttons on this controller. Instead of getting that, I'll grab a regular Xbox controller. The one that I spent good money on, made by Xbox, they just don't make them like they used to, man. The buttons are very mushy when you press them. There's not a distinct press. Now, you don't notice it really when you're playing, but there's a real mush to it. Now, take this controller, for example. It's distinct. It's got almost a click to it. Almost like a click to it. Like, it's meant for so many more miles. I'm telling you, you spend, depending on the Xbox controller you have, between $30 and $50 more. The difference. And I don't know how far you sit from your Xbox, or what your living situation is. But it is corded, but no more batteries. No more batteries. And it's 10 feet, USB-C to USB. And also, for what it is worth, the hertz of a corded one is technically still faster. And they do make a wireless one that's like 250 and super fancy. Now, fourth thing, there are buttons on the back of this. 4 of them to be exact. One here, one here, one here, one here, that you can map to whatever you would like. So I can melee your ass with a quick squeeze, all that stuff. Also, on the front here, if I had a wireless headset, and the next thing I plan to upgrade is my headset. I love this headset a lot, but for streaming purposes, I want to upgrade it so that I can have your voice going through stream so that people can hear you when we're talking, doing shit like gears and stuff like that. But I can change the volume if I had a wired headset or whatever right here with these of the game, of the headset. Dude, for somewhere between, depending on the Xbox controller you have, the Elite controller, this would only be 20, 30 bucks more than that, and it would smoke the Elite controller. Regular Xbox controller, about 40 or 50 bucks more. I'm telling you, Scuff Valor Pro, change your life. Change your life. And I know you're the type of dude that games like that. So that's part of why I've talked about it a few times on the stream. But there's a reason I'm telling you, because you're the type of dude who needs that shit, my boy. And that sucks that someone stole it. Fuck them. But I've seen the Elite controller from Xbox, and that thing, like, it's much better than the regular one. But my boy, it's not. Yeah. No. I'm just telling you personal experience why I made the decision. I didn't plan to. I was kind of fine with my limited edition. I actually love this thing. It looks super cool. I play Halo great with it. I've done a bunch of I bought it in like November. It crapped out in early mid-March from terrible stick drift. Like, I'm just done. I'm done. Fuck Xbox. They don't make them like they used to. And if you ever want to come over to my house and hang out, I got a 40-something inch TV right under that bed. I moved the stuff off of that desk. There's an Xbox Series S right under there. I got another pro gaming chair just like this right in the hallway. We set up, bam, bam, all night. You and I. And you can try it. Try it before you buy it, type of thing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Oh, dude, they could give me the cheapest sponsorship ever, and I would hawk their shit. And not, like I said, they could give me a really cheap sponsorship, and I would hawk their shit because I actually believe in their product. Also, it comes with a 1-year warranty. It comes with a 1-year warranty that covers stick drift and all the things that you would worry about. All the things that a gamer would go like, not sure, covers all that stuff. And you don't have to do any goofy ass shit like register it or, nope. I'm telling you, the big thing alone is like when you look inside of an Xbox controller, Xbox made one, the gears that do the thumbsticks, they're all plastic these days. Look inside the Scuff one, they're metal. Metal gears. Like the gear box. It's a gear box. Yeah, dude, Devo, you gotta come over to my crib, dude. This den right here where I stream is a fucking man cave. AKs on the wall. Yeah. I've used the Elite controller, and it is a big upgrade from this, but it doesn't touch that. And the Elite controller is like $100 $120, isn't it? And you could have that. Like, I I'm not going on a tangent here for no reason, my friend. You gotta come over here. Look at this. Check this out. I just moved this stuff off the table right here, and even got a fire stick in it. Well, bam, this goes here, and it's a Vizio V Series gaming TV, 4K, Series S right there. Bryce's Arbiter controllers right here, but there's a few of them down there. Like, dude, come over here and actually, that'd be the way to do it, dude. You should come over here and we could live stream the Gears shit with you in the house. That's what I'm saying. You could come over here and we could stream the Gears shit with you in the house. Now, it's going to take us a while to beat all 5 of the games, but I'm saying at least some of the times you could be in the house. I got a second chair. Here, I'll show you. Ugh. Bam. See? No lies told. Ugh. 2 of them. Devo, you are fucking set. You are set, my man. Me? You. Move it right over there. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Asses in seats. All wrongs reserved. Bitch. If Devin was closer, or whenever he wants to, take a drive, eventually I'm trying to get it so that we can get that Discord going and we can have Team Slayer matches. Please. Right, and the thing is, this microphone can pick up sound from a distance. So if you're sitting right there, anything you say, it'll pick it up, dude. Like, if you're sitting right there, pick that shit right up, bro. You can be like, fuck, Corey, stop dying! Chirp, stop dying! And the crowd will know that I'm the problem. They'll see it and hear it. You can let that beautiful long hair of yours flow. You know, we can scoot. I'd be like right here. See, boom, right there. You're right here. I can make the picture-in-picture a little bit bigger. I'm saying. I do have to piss real quick, then I'm going to get back to it. I had to go on that tangent, though. I did. I'm telling you. Alright. Hell, I don't even think I'd hardly need to move much at all. Devo's like 9'6", so y'all would just see him right about there. No, the Dell camera I have is so fucking clear and so good at autofocusing. It can actually autofocus two distances at once. Like, it's crazy. Bryce and I have fucked with it, and it can pick up me and then pick up a second person and focus those two things. Nuh-uh. Is that true? Am I actually tall? Is that actually true? I'm 6 foot. Am I taller than you? Bet. Let me chit chat some things and really? It must just be the bar then. Is that bar back elevated? I was gonna say is that bar back elevated? I'm gonna make you try this controller. You gotta at least try it. It might feel like a little weird at first, the mouse click, but like I said, you can flip them and full motion. Dude, you know how bad I would give up a lot to have Mole Man, Devo, and Devin in the same room. 4-player Halo. No, yeah, but no, it's not even that though, because I've seen you out in public, my dude, and I've also seen pictures of you. We're about the same height. I'll tell you this though, you're bigger than me. I'm 176 fucking pounds. And I was proud of that. I put on some weight. I used to be a lot bigger, and I used to be a lot smaller. I used to box at 147 welterweight. Ugh. Hell yeah, that would be the shit. Devo is my fucking man. He actually lives like right by me. Now see, Devo actually plays a ton of different, like, he's good at a ton of different games. I used to be like that. I used to be good at a ton of different shit. Now I'm just the fucking Halo guy. And I'm not even the best at that. I'm good at it, but I'm top, like, okay. It's cool that I showed up on Marty O'Donnell's radar. And if you don't know who Marty O'Donnell is, he did all the composery and all that for all the original Halo games. Halo Combat Evolved 2, 3, Reach. And I got a copyright strike from him on one of my 9-hour streams. Not him personally, but his little tiny company. Yeah, I said little tiny company. Because a cutscene played, and it played the piano. It's like, dude, it's the game. Like, chill out. He has, I think, 8 more days to respond to my dispute, and I'm gonna win it. Like, if he doesn't let it go, it's gonna go to YouTube. And again, like I've told him before, you're my hero, dude. Just like any Halo player, you're their hero. Like, it's a cutscene. What do you want me to do? I guess what I could do is turn down the volume when there's a cutscene, but dude, hold on. How are Devin? So I don't have a AWR Discord yet. I have a Discord personal account, but I'm working on creating an AWR Discord so that we can at least have Halo, like, bi-weekly Team Slayer and Big Team Battle matches and Gears of War matches. Because I know we all love that too. But here, Devin, here's my personal. And remember, I don't have the AWR, like, group shit set up, but I will. So for now, add my personal. add my personal, and I will have the group shit set up in the next week. I promise that. I've had a lot of distractions. But that's my personal, Devin. Add my fucking personal. I mean, you have my cell phone number and all that shit. But you might as well have that, my personal, added and stuff. So that when I have the group shit set up, it's that much easier. Hell yeah. See, you're the only person I know that has gig as well. I have fiber optic. You know me, dude. You know me. Attaboy. Yeah, I'm saying, I gotta get this Discord thing dope. I'll accept that when I'm done here. I gotta get this Discord group figured out so that we can have like Team Slayer matches and group Gears of War matches. I know we're not all into the same stuff and all the time, but we do all like Halo and we do all like Gears of War, and there's about, I've counted, there's about 25 regulars, and there's about 35, if you include the regulars, semi-regulars up in this biatch. And I don't even need hundreds of people in my streams. I mean, like, that'd be cool, but I've always wanted just a tight-knit fucking group that you'd be amazed. Like, if you got 20 people that are in your streams that are regulars, and then another 50 randos that watch, like, it adds up, man, and does it for me. So having a game that we can all, bi-weekly come up with a time, set date, play together, and whoever's available and free, it can. Big team battle would be 16 people. Same with Gears of War, and we or 8 people, 8 to 16. That'd be the shit, man. Right, that's the thing, is like Devon's not even really that far away. It's not that far. If we could work it out a couple weeks ahead of time, come on. People have driven across the country to play Halo together, or Gears of War, whatever it may be. Wouldn't even have to be the same game all night. We could do 2, 3, 4 hours of this game, then this game, right? Like, and I have the crib for this kind of shit. I have my room, then I have a den right outside there. Like, believe me, boys, there's probably 4 TVs that are usable in this house, and if you brought one with you and a box, there's 2 boxes in this house. There's 3 TVs that are usable. Like we could do it OG style, man. I'm saying. Also, Devo's younger than me. You guys are around the same age. I forget. How old are you, Devo? You guys are around the same age. I'm always the old fucker. Oh, I know you got your own shit. Oh shit. Yes. I'm not the oldest. I'm not the oldest. Devo's a hair older than me. Yeah, see, Devin's 26. Like, we got motherfuckers in AWR from 13, 35, 36, 26, 21, 31, Moleman's 31, 27. Well, that's true about Devin. Devin is an artist, and for, I would say at minimum, a semi-living. Like, that motherfucker eats liver and cheese. Like, he's the oldest 26-year-old you'll ever. Liver and fucking cheese. If he was a smoker, he'd smoke Winston's. If he was a cigarette smoker, he'd smoke Winston's. He would. He'd have his liver and cheese, and he'd have his Winstons. And he'd smoke them like this. And he'd make fun of my vape. He probably already does. And he just doesn't tell me. No, I knew you would. I knew you were gonna say that, Lucky's fucking. But no, stand out. Be a Winston, man. Maybe Salem's if you're feeling frosty. I forgot that Devo, you're older than me. See, Devo's the other way. He's got the not. I'm not calling him immature. He just has the spirit of someone who's more like. And he doesn't abuse his body like fucking me. So he looks the part of someone who's not gonna die. Ha! If you think that's a problem over here, you'd be wrong. I'll just say that. Claw. Maybe that's why I don't have any hair on my chest. I just can't tequila. I used to be a serious vodka man, but I gave up the hard stuff a long time ago. Obviously didn't give up the stuff. God, I need some weed. The dryness has been... I'm not one of those people who's like, I need weed, but it certainly has its... I had a medical card in Florida, and down in Florida, a medical card is like, it's not legal in Florida recreationally, but the medical cards are so plentiful that it's like no one cares. And I'm a person who like legitimately needs a small amount a day. Like not a ton. I don't need a blunt break every 5 fucking minutes. I've played with people like that, and it's like, come on, dog. But it is beneficial to my existence. Oh, god damn it. You just wasted a 50 cal AP. This is the thing, like I'm telling Devo, like I said about playing blind, like it's not just the aiming part. That's just one part. Not that you were assuming. I'm just following up on conversation we were having. It's so easy to get lost in here too. Okay, I've got to get. I can play this mission 1,000 times and get lost. See, again, it doesn't show you where, like, you don't have a pinpoint to go to. I hate you, Spec Ops. Alright, I swear to God, we're gonna get through this, and then infinite. I love you, boys. Yeah, dude, Devin, if we can talk about it a couple weeks ahead of time, and get your ass here. By the way, I'm gonna be in Wisconsin at the Wisconsin Dells April 11th for a few days. Okay, where do you want me to go, though? Might be able to scoot over your way, give you a hug. That'd be the shit, dude. Have all 3 of us. Have you get a good nappy poo, pull an all-nighter. Although, if you haven't noticed, Devin doesn't really struggle with all-nighters. Ah, we all live like we're 15. At least in some sense. What the funk? Okay, there's the ammo here. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'll get back to the chat in a second, fellas. I need to get my bearings straight. Okay, this door is now open. Watch, I'm gonna find the correct corner, and then it's gonna be insta-death. No, you boys would get along so well. You guys were born of the same faction. It's right here, I think. Right here. Watch. I know that the action will come of a left turn. Alright. I know the end comes down to... I mean, it's about getting keys, right? Devin, do you have a good enough memory? Mole Man? Yeah, I know, you forgot. Right, I was just gonna say, I gotta get my keys. But, I know that, dude, and that's the escape, is I gotta get through there, punch the button, but where the fonk is he? Okay, so I'm just gonna keep proceeding upwards. But you know how this level is, like, it's mazy. Is that even a word? Okay. I went in, I cleared that room like a boss, I might say. Alright. Alright. They came through there. Boss, boss, boss. The escape is down. I know. He's in one. Right, yep. He's in one of the prisons. Because he is imprisoned. Okay, so room. Alright. I really got myself. Okay, now I think I'm on. Oh, do you like that double? God. Never far. Look at how fast that plasma pistol. Oh, I stuck him. Got a rampage. I can't imagine trying to get an invincible on this. I got one on Halo 2 Legendary. That was... Satan's baby girl saw that. That was sick. That's probably one of my most proud medals. Okay, Spec Ops Elite, right?
We must
Mole
be
Man?
in the brig. These look like holding cells.
Or is it the next
there are
one?
probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Okay, but can I open this? We'll just pretend he's napping. God, what an ugly floor. You know, I know a lot of people were unhappy with the anniversary of this game, but there's no denying, like, they did pretty it up quite a bit. I mean... Like, they did. It's pretty drab. Alright. So it came in there, went up in that one. God, it just feels like everything's groaning. Okay, I am going to go back and get that health pack now. Okay, straight left when I come out. Straight left. It sounds like it's groaning when you get here. Listen to it. Listen. Ugh. Oh, look, here we go. Here we go. Ready, Devo? Big time money part. Oh, they heard me. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm proud of that. Headshot. You ever want to know someone who doesn't fuck around? Corey Pulling. Chirp, chirp. Alright, the key is to stay in front of keys. Stay in front of keys, because he just gets himself killed. Alright, boys.
Lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move. Yes, sir. While the
Yeah, it's copied and pasted, but, like, they still had to then... I mean, it's not that simple.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of
Yeah.
messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a
Precisely.
control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring.
The remake
But they must be
is on the
looking for
way.
Halo's control room.
Same with Halo 2. That's a remaster as well.
Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gained control of it.
Now, the
Use the
cutscenes
gadgets and wipe out the entire human race.
of Halo 2
Chief,
were
I have a new mission for you.
certainly
We
remade.
need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control.
But yeah, it's a remaster.
Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
The remake of Combat Evolved is certain to be something else entirely that I am so very excited for.
We should head back to the
And I
shuttle
think
bay
we
and
all
call for
should
evac.
be. Even the doubters are. Ah, shit. Golly. Trying to put some stuff on my skin and Spec Ops, guys. Again, like Mole Man and I were talking about, the nice thing about them is as deadly as they are offensively, they go down like a ton of bricks quite easily. Just got to get the shot off. Alright, here we go. He said green door, as opposed to the red one. Whoa! Oh, I had a running riot too.
And better looking too.
Wow. Impressed myself there. The groans of the building are... I lost that running riot. Now, all these guys are alive, so I don't think there's anything... Oh, nope, there's one dead in here, okay. I gotta try not to blow Keys up with a grenade. He has no armor. You have to stay in front of this asshole. Nade. No, no, no. do you think, boys? Halo 343 has to prove itself to me. Yeah, I like you and I were talking about the other night. That is a reasonable position. However, I will say, in part of that, Mole Man, I think that what they have showed thus far, and granted, it's just like little clip and stuff. What they showed in design with Unreal and their intention with it looked absolutely beautiful. I think what they showed in design with environment, particularly the flood, looked phenomenal. I think the design of Chief, the Magnum, everything, again, quite a small sample size and doesn't include gameplay yet. That's gonna come just around the corner. Does look absolutely phenomenal. Um, and by going to Unreal Engine 5, it's going to, versus Slipspace, it's allowing them to move a lot quicker, more efficiently too. So I'm optimistic. So you say they have to prove themselves to you. That's fair. I would agree with it as well. However, I'm hopefully optimistic and have reason to feel that way. From my book. So I think that for the first time in a while, we have legitimate reasons to feel optimistic. It's not same old, same old. I think we have reasons to feel quite optimistic. And then if they deliver on a truly phenomenal game, like a Halo game that guys like us would really want, I'll pay $100 for that game every day of the week, 365. So I just think that where Mole Man, I would suggest that you maybe think of it a bit differently than perhaps in the past, is that there are reasons we haven't had before to be optimistic, right? All right, almost stepped on my precious box with different thumbsticks in it. Again, I appreciate all you fellas being up in here. I got crap on my hands. Give me 30 seconds, dudes. We're gonna get on out of here with keys. And then infinite, where I will move much faster. God, you know it's amazing when you crack a window in Minnesota because the room is hot. It will become freezing cold in no time. It's like a game. Oh my God, it's so hot. I have a computer on, microphone, Xbox, this and that. I'm boiling. Open window for said time. Feels great. Amazing. Now I'm frozen. Second one requires a nade jump. Ooh, boy. I was just going to ask you if there's another skull. The second skull. That's a big pain. Second one requires a nade jump in the locker room. Yeah, I'm going to have to skip that one. I appreciate that, Devin. I wish you the best, my friend. As always, I admire what you do with art. You know, there's a lot of imposters, there's a lot that try, and few that succeed. And a lot of them are talented and stuff, but most of them don't succeed because they don't have the work ethic that you do, have the level of talent that you do, and they don't have the level of work ethic that you do either. Ah, shit. My stream hopefully didn't completely crash. There we go. Anyway, it's back. Yeah, there's a whole lot of mutual respect between you and I, Devin. To the road to 500, man. I'm not gonna say hope, but when we get there, I think that the streams with Devo. There we go. It's back. Okay, I don't know why that shit crashed out, but so I'll say what I was saying one more time. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that have number one your talent and skill level, Devin, but they most certainly don't have your dedication. Uh, they just don't. They just don't, dude. They don't have the talent. They don't have the skill level, and even if they have half of those things, they don't then have the determination on top of it. That's something that I admire so much about you. And on top of it, at your age, you know, they could be twice as old and maybe have 2/3 of, 3/4 of some of those things, but they just don't, and that's something I truly respect. Yeah, I can see at the bottom here the kilobytes per second that it's uploading at, and when it's rock solid, it's about 8,000, 9,000 something. When it's not so great, it'll be in the 4,500, 4,000, 5,000 something, but that's still fine enough where you guys see it good and clear. And it went down to 0 there for a minute, and that just causes a complete lag freeze. It's very rare that it does that. You guys watch my streams quite a bit, and usually they're, you know, for the however many hours, they're pretty damn clean. But anyway, I don't have any control over that. I have fiber optic internet. It's usually pretty clean. Right now we're running at 8,300, 8,200. It stays in that 7, 8,000 area. It'll go as high as 9, but yeah, I don't know what that was. But yeah, big salute to you, Dev. Seriously. You and I have known each other for a little while now, and we also talk personally from time to time through text messages. There's a lot of mutual respect between him and I. Devo is a great guy. I've known him, somewhat personally for a good while. Another person I have a lot of mutual respect for as a person. Mole Man is someone I've gotten to know, continue getting to know, and I have a lot of respect for him too. There's a reason, like, when Mole Man is up in here, I have this phrase that I have dubbed Mole Man Knows as it pertains to Halo, but that also pertains to other things too. Like, he's a person that comes off as someone you can naturally trust. And there's not a lot of humans that I don't think anyone can say that about, but that I can say that about. He's a person that comes off as naturally trusting. He's very patient, I can tell you that. I mean, I gamed with him with a 13-year-old at that on a really rough day for me. And, I mean, maybe he didn't say it. Maybe I was driving him nuts and shit like that, but which I wouldn't blame him. But very patient, kind person, and certainly knows his Halo, and very thoughtful, too. So, seriously, I appreciate all you guys. And anybody watching, but particularly anybody who comes up in this chat and, as I like to say, with AWR, fucks with me in any way, shape, or form. So I'm going to get Keys the fuck out of here. Then I'm going to switch over to Infinite Six Skulls just to mix it up and keep myself alive a bit as far as giving myself a breather, yet still playing Halo, still having fun, what I like to do. Still going to be blind, still going to be hard. But that'll be another level down. Here we go. Let's get him out of here. Devin, do what you got to do, man. I appreciate your dedication. That too. I appreciate that too. Devin's art says, give that man a subscribe. Please do. I greatly appreciate it. Legendary Six Skulls, baby. And hey, you guys, Devin, Moleman, Devo, feel free to share this channel, all that shit, with either your friends or just anybody you think would enjoy this content in any way. You know, that always helps. You could share it with a homie and be like, hey, dude, check this guy out. His stuff, I fuck with it. I think you might. See, I'm telling you, this asshole,
No.
this boomer asshole. He would be a boomer. I know he's like 50-something now, but remember this is like 20-something years ago. He would be a boomer. He has no armor on. And he's like, let me run to the front of the pack instead of Master Chief, because that's a good idea. Oh, there's another one.
The cavalry's arrived.
Yeah, just showing the channel to a friend, asking them to subscribe, every single one of them helps. As silly as it may be.
Here, save some extra for you.
Okay, Marines, you can help me out.
Open fire!
Did he say get the Mexican dude?
About, are ya?
That can't be what he said. Alright, I want some grenades. You just gotta keep moving and stay in front of him, dude. Okay, that's the room we fucking came from. At least it draws him back a little bit. Nope. God, I always get a little turned around. Okay, here we go. Stay back, boys. Stay back! No, 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 no! He is so soft.
I thought. And better looking too.
It's just... This is where Boom Skull is. I don't know. I just like to blame Keys, Mole Man, because it makes me feel better. You do it your way, Mole Man. I'll do it mine.
Hey, I've been saving little presents for you.
I've been saving all them presents for you. This is something I was saying to Katie and in the chat a couple days ago. Mole Man, I don't think you were in here. How could he have an Australian accent? Like, the guy... Okay. The guy's probably never spent a day on Earth. Much less would he have an Australian accent. This is such a funny concept. Okay.
The cavalry's arrived.
Alright. There you go, he's evil. What the fuck?
Wow, he's taller than I thought. And better looking, too. You got me?
Alright, here's the health pack.
I'll find the bastard.
Back up.
Me. Back me up. Hold your fire! Crap! On your side!
Right up here, gentlemen. No, 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 no. He gets... I have to get the grenades, like...
Without the captain, the Covenant
The
have
cavalry's arrived!
We don't really need him, though.
It's me! Let's do it! After him, come on! Watch it! Right, right behind you.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, fucking asshole. I don't...
No!
Hey, Mole Man,
Without the captain.
you got a suggestion, maybe?
Mark 5!
Like, I'm kind of thinking snipers.
Does anyone see him?
What I gotta do...
Oz, there's not a bloody thing!
Like, I can't throw too many grenades, and yet I can't let them throw grenades. I can throw them if I throw them early enough. And if I keep the AR humming, they won't be able to throw them. That's what I can really think of, and I just have to stay in that pattern. See, I threw it behind him, and he's...
No! Without the captain, the Covenant have
The cavalry's arrived!
But he'd have to be surrounded by Australians, though. Like, I understand what you're saying, but he'd have to be raised by and spend a ton of time around Aussies. He'd still have to stem from Australians. And there's no way that a Marine would just spend so much formidable time around Aussies. Oh, Aussies alone to form that strong of an Australian accent. I'm standing on my argument, bro. There's no way.
That's dead.
Like, you're right. Hypothetically, if he never had been to Australia, all that, and spent enough time around people with Australian accents, how?
No! Without the captain,
But
The cavalry's arrived! Damn it!
and that
Real bad! Look! A Mark 5!
See, that still blows him up.
The cavalry has arrived.
Even the needles are exploding him because needles are explosive.
I didn't know these things could fly. Get up, boy.
This boom skull is hurting.
Hey, smell bad, did it? Was that just you, Sarge?
Okay, guys, get back.
Hey, mate, this one looks like your sister.
Alright, mate, this one looks like your sister. Stay back. Stay back!
Oh, yeah!
God, they're
Cease fire!
dummies. Just gotta stay in front of them. No!
It's me!
I have to just not do that. He's gonna die. Alright. I just have to, I think, just shoot when I reach these groups. Because if I
Cavalry has arrived!
don't stop them from throwing grenades, he just doesn't stand a chance. He just doesn't stand a chance.
Without the captain, the Covenant of...
Look, a Mark 5!
I don't. To get that elite and then them, I think I'll have to go sniper. This is...
No! Without the captain, the Covenant of...
The cavalry has arrived!
essentially...
You can't hide from me! I see him! Boom! Watch it! I'm going after him, come on! It's gonna be a
I got it! Ah!
No!
This guy is awful.
Without the captain.
He just, there's no common sense.
And better looking, too. Over there! Let's do it!
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, cut it out! Dance! Nice one! Come on, keep it up!
Ow.
Found him! Roger that! It's me! There it is! Yeah, that'll do him! Back me up!
Well,
Hey, look! A Mark 5!
oh, I know it's pain on regular legendary.
Hold your fire! Move! Saw this one move! I'll keep him still!
I'll keep him still.
Clean your fire!
He still gets himself killed. I don't.
No!
Mm.
Without the captain, the Covenant have...
Wow, he's taller than I thought. And better looking, too.
And those linked up and killed
Real
me.
bad. The cavalry has arrived! It's me!
This sucks.
Taller than I thought. And better looking, too. I see him! Head like getting killed again, huh? Bam!
All right. Stay back.
You feel like an idiot with more ammo?
Fucking idiot. How? How is that fucking possible? I did everything
Without the
perfect.
captain.
Nobody did anything.
Look, a Mark 5.
Nobody did anything. Well, like, nobody did anything.
Now what? The cavalry is arrived.
Dude.
That's enough. Anyone gonna help me? Don't bother getting up on your feet. Down. There it is. Roger that. I didn't know these things could fly.
it still kills him.
I've got. And better looking too.
That was about as clean as I've done that.
Firing! Clear! Hit! Hold your fire! Get clear!
How does he die?
No.
Man, Moment, I'd just take a check, honestly.
Hey, look! A Mark 5!
It...
The cavalry's arrived!
Fuck this.
All right! This one's not big enough. I'll take you all on!
Stay back. Stay back, fuckers.
Lost contact! Damn it!
They can't do shit,
No.
dude. They just can't do shit, dude.
Covenant.
Wow, he's taller than I thought. And better looking, too. Nice throw! I've been saving a little present for you! Over here! I see him! Come on, keep it up! Roger that! Covering fire!
See, like,
Hey, look! A Mark 5!
the choices I have just feel so abysmal.
You can't hide from me! I'm trying to fight shit on the up now. Let's do it! It's me! I've had enough of this crap! You forgot your purse! Hold your fire! Cut it out! Firing! Yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about!
No back. This doesn't move.
Who's with? There it is! Don't let him get away! Smoke him if you got him, I tell ya. My fault.
No keys.
I'm on your side!
No.
I really wish he would. I just
We
have
have
to,
to
like,
pack
feint, throw, feint, throw.
Cavalry's arrived! Whoa!
I have to, like, feint throw.
That's how we do it where I come from. I'm going after him. Come on! Firing! I'm not sticking around to get killed. Done.
Wow!
He's taller than I thought, and better looking too. Here, save some extra for you. Bam!
Bam, thank you, ma'am. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Cover me!
You guys suck ass.
Damn, he got away. I don't think Move! Whoa! Fire in the hole!
Way. How did... I don't...
The cavalry's arrived!
I know, man. I mean, you can't say I'm doing hot garbage here, man.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I just have to move faster and faster.
Head like it's killed again, huh? I lost him.
Just have to keep moving.
Feel like I need
Move.
more ammo?
You just have to stay so far ahead of him. Out! I don't know! You fucking asshole!
No! Without the captain.
I have to move so fast.
Mark 5.
Well, man, I have to move so fast that Captain Keyes doesn't have a chance to be a part of it. I have to take what I did on Legendary and not breathe. Like, that's what it is. Like, I just can't let him breathe. Just run so fast. I think I understand it now. Even needles will explode him, like from a dead opponent that are on the ground will blow him up. Like, he is the weakest target of all time. Back up! See, and then them two are like, they're just... They're useless, man.
He's taller than I thought, and better looking too.
No. And yet, I don't want them to die.
Cavalry's arrived. Over here. Back me up.
Those needles can be enough to kill him. I'm almost out of here, buddy.
Firing. Oh, I got him.
Okay, new grenades. Move, you asshole old man. Okay. I'm gonna go to frag. Out. Dude, there ain't no stealing kills here. No, 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 no. Stay back.
I'm gone, man. This is shot. Hey! You got me? Crap. I'll find the bastard. I saw this one move. I'll keep him still.
No creating link chains. Mole man? Nope. Please check. Please check. Okay. 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 I can work with it, bro. I can work with it, bro. I can work with it, bro.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain.
Alright, here's where the real battle starts. Oh my god. You just have to stay so... It's not only just staying aggressively in front of him, but... timing the grenades and making sure you keep using them and yet picking up the others so they don't create a chain. Holy fuck. Half lasso. Solo. God. Well, you know, that is a good point. That is a good point since they won't nade, but counter argument. In this instance, I didn't go with that because their nades don't particularly tend to kill keys. In Halo 3, there are instances where they nade and it's pure pain, where they kill you. In this instance, their nades didn't seem to be killing him. I wanted their bullets. I wanted their bullets on the elites. But, yes. I understand what you mean. Right, and that was the other thing, is I wanted them to just take cannon fodder, or plasma fodder, rather. I understand the concept of what you're saying. There are instances, it's in Halo 3, where sometimes you go, just get on out of here. Particularly on LASO. Because you got a melee, you got Black Eye on, so you have to melee to get your shield back, and their incessant grenade throwing. You're just like, bro. But in this particular instance, I thought it more valuable to have them because I needed them to. If the Covenant didn't have anything to shoot at but me or keys, I just felt like I didn't stand a chance. So that was my rationale on that. However, you are not wrong to at least pose that question. Oh, astronomically easier co-op. In general, of course, but particularly this part. Mole Man knows. Hey, shout out to the 33 of you watching. Hit that like button for me. if you don't mind. Let me see if I can get out of here. I got those 3 elites right and quick. Now, tricky. Hey, it's tricky. You gotta get on. There's not much left, but one of the trickier parts is coming here, and then we get to watch Keys take all the credit and knock the hunters out and act like he was the boss here. Alright. God, I'm gonna be so proud when I get to the end of this and see my fucking lowest score ever. It's gonna be like minus 140 billion. Then I'm gonna roll on over for the morning to infinite 6 skulls. What a difference. I mean, it's still gonna be really hard, but very different game. Alright, ready, guys?
On the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air
I do
Patrol.
think I'll use the
I'm having
needler a
tough
bit here.
time shaking 'em.
At least everything's not going to be
finding your
invisible.
own
I still got to protect this
Sorry.
dick.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped.
There's plenty of grenades.
We're screwed, man.
Hey, your little panicking doesn't help.
Soldier, remember you're a legend. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Yup. And I know what I need to do. Oh, it's going to take a few tries. Yeah, see, look at that.
No!
Nice outfit, bro. Seriously? It's going to make me do this again, dude? That was way too slow. Do you think I should go right to left just because he's closer? I mean, that would be more logical. You know what? Sometimes when I backsmack him, he wakes up. And then once they start moving... Okay. I find it just easier to pick them. But let's see if I just...
We made it.
Oh my god!
Echo 419. We
Did
have
y'all
an
see
active
that?
Extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by
Engaged.
Covenant Air Patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll
Alright.
be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Dude, could you just, like, hide?
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember you're a leatherman. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Alright, so there's this one.
Yes,
The
Captain.
main thing is you gotta get through
There's a
here.
Covenant dropship still docked.
You gotta get through here, run through there. Come on, boys. Come on. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, clear over here.
See? I knew the right door. I knew the right door, mole man. Ah! You like it? Hey, don't shoot me. Yeah, sorry is right. Okay, there it is. There's our button. But you do gotta kill a few of them. Come on, come on, please, please, please. Yes!
That's it.
Yes!
Ship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Yes!
take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Yes!
Hang on.
For AWR's sake!
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
Yes! 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 Well, must have at least killed some shit. Yeah. Of course. $58 elites, 6 hunters, 72 jackals, 177 grunts. And then how do I, remind me, how do I... God, 6 hours is actually not much longer than my original legendary score, getting better. How do I go to the advanced... Ah, here we go. Tool of Destruction, Sniper. Kills 313, deaths 365. I'm not surprised by that, and I don't feel bad. So don't try to make me. 463 double kills. 215 ninja backsmacks. 192 triples. 153 headshots. Yes, I died more than I killed. So what? It was really hard. Yes, it was 6 hours. Yes, it was. Make fun of me. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. It was really hard. I did my best, dude. If I were to do it again, I could probably get it down a couple hours, and I'd probably do better. But I did my very best. It was almost even. It was almost even. I was hoping for even. I thought the kill death would be about even. Fuck, dude. Ha 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 ha. Let's see you do it. Let's see you do it. I will say 463 double kills. 192 triple kills. Oh my god. It's gotta be about the only time I finished negative on a mission. God. Alright, Silent Cartographer. Now this one is a lot easier. But I'm gonna go over to Infinite and save this for...
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent
I'm gonna save this for
Cartographer
tomorrow
somewhere
or the
under
next
island.
day.
The cartographer
This one
is
I'm
a
pretty
map
damn good
that
at.
lead us to Halo's control center.
Truth and Wreck is
The island has
just
multiple
fucking...
structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
Yeah, cool. I suck, whatever. I definitely don't suck. That was really fucking hard, man. Go, go, go. Alright. The old save quit, move over to... He's just laughing emojis. That's nice of you. Alright. Gonna go over to a different 6 skull challenge. We're gonna keep it rocking for another couple hours, guys. I do appreciate all you watching, and I appreciate you, Mole Man. I do. I know you can still help me out here. I know. I don't know Halo 5 and Infinite like you do, but you're still quite helpful. Dude, Derp, think about this. Derp has gone more negative than me on, and I'm really not shitting on the kid. It's just kind of funny the way he talks big game. He's gone as negative or more negative ratio than me on regular legendary with our help. On Halo 3. Ah! God, he's a button pusher. To be 13 again, right? I do have a new thumbnail made for him and I. Specifically for Infinite. Because him and I haven't played Infinite together yet. Alright. Quick bathroom break. That's all I got. I just literally got to go drain the lizard. And then it's on. Ooh, I'll check that out. Alright, here we go. Right back at it. Alright. Here we go. Infinite. Wait. This isn't right. This is absolutely not right. Recovery. Alright, need my skulls on. Fog. Grunt birthday party. Cowbell. Boom. Blind. I would have been your daddy. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Fog. Blind. Boom. Cowbell. Birthday party. I would have been your dad. Yeah. Blind. Boom. Cowbell. Fog. Okay. Let's get it. For some reason, when you load in with Infinite, you have to turn them on every Martha fucking time you play. And it can be really dangerous when you play LASO, because if you don't make sure that they're on every time you load in, it can like rob you of an achievement if you load in and get a checkpoint without making sure. If you get a checkpoint without them, it'll rob you of that LASO. That's like a single checkpoint. And checkpoints happen often in Infinite. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Now, I'm trying to... Okay, so we're right at a fob. First fob. Here we go. Shout out to everybody watching. I went from 6 skulls, Halo Combat Evolved Legendary, to 6 skulls, Infinite Legendary. Quite different things. Just gonna finish this and we're gonna roll. Ooh, shout out to all 42 watching. We just wrapped up with Truth and Reconciliation, Halo Combat Evolved, Legendary, 6 skulls, half a LASO. Now we're doing Halo Infinite, Legendary, 6 skulls. Fog, Cowbell, Blind, Grunt Birthday Party, Boom, I would have been your daddy. No bandana. I don't need unlimited ammo here. Although the goal is, in the next month or so, to start the solo LASO. I have LASO'd Infinite co-op, but I have not LASO'd it solo. And the goal is to LASO it solo. Oh, what does the Derpster want? Oh. Check the message from the kid. With skulls. Chirp. There you go. That's my little protege right there. Daddy Dirt. Don't send him friend requests unless you know him. That should go without saying. Okay, kid. What do you want? Time to take the first fob. Oh, did it? This is OBS reconnection successful. I don't know why my shit's been dropping out tonight.
Look down there. We're close to the fob we detected.
Alright, from Combat Evolved to Infinite, definite change.
And I'll show what I can do.
Very different. I mean, Halo's Halo, right? But different play styles. And the reticle is definitely higher in Infinite. Wow. How did that not kill him? Oh, he just throws his hands in there. Alright, I gotta get the brutes out. I think I have an AR. Golly. I'm low on ammo. Yep. Yeah, the reticle is higher. The reticle is higher in Infinite.
Another dead brother.
Oh! Phooey. Alright, you know what? Let me work down. Isn't there a turret up here, I think? Yeah, skulls are on. Of course. See if I can get the grunts out. Man, I hate that.
I need to
Is it
refit
the
my
Mangler? The Mauler? No, Mangler. Oh. Come on, Poopy. Steady as she goes. Ah! Man. Alright, let me get down closer. Oh, thank God. Stuck him.
You made short work of that, huh? Now to business. Let's
was
lock
kinda
down
long
Fob
work.
Golf.
Woo! That was long work, boys.
Let me see. Yes, I was right. All I need to do is chat with the banished security protocol. And by chat, I mean push it out of the way.
Oh,
because we're
6
really not
skulls.
smart. And there. We now have ourselves a second fob.
Was that you?
Affirmative.
So what, you're going to just rebuild the UNSC?
Hit that like button, boys.
Piece by piece?
Hit that
That's his
subscribe.
call.
It definitely
Just
helps a
can't be
lot.
helpful. Speaking of which,
Keeping
each
Halo
fob
breathing.
seems to be
Also,
linked
we
to
got
a
Gears
battle.
of War
And if
with
I
the
do
homie
this,
Devo
we can
coming
piece
soon. We're
together
gonna
what
play the whole
banished are up
series
to.
co-op on
For
hardcore.
instance, over here is some kind of banished outpost.
Purpose.
He'll be in the room
But it's
sometimes
well-defended,
at my
so it's
second setup,
definitely worth
and
looking
other
into
times
and
he'll be at
blowing
his
up.
place.
And
But we're gonna
here
get into
is
some
what I
Gears
can
of
only
War.
describe as someone that the banished
The Halo
value
challenges will
highly.
continue, and some Gears of War challenges
His
coming
bio
soon.
is interesting.
So hit that subscribe
See
button
for
if that
yourselves
interests
what's
you.
waiting for you
And
in the
always,
database. They're
banter
tracking
always
UNSC
welcome. Hit the
transponders,
chat.
too. Caches
Hit the
containing
chat.
valuable equipment and intel. Oh no.
Appreciate
It
you
looks like
guys.
there are multiple UNSC squads engaged in.
Alright, I need
trying
to, what I need to
survive.
do if I'm
They
smart,
need your
and
help, Chief.
occasionally I am, get some squads, but definitely get some cores. Well, let's go get
you
this
ready,
one
Chief?
first.
What do you think?
I already
What do
told
you
you that
think?
the odds aren't great.
I love how the guy,
For them.
you know,
Then let's go find out what that signal is.
Steve Downs, who plays Master Chief, he's like 79 years old. Maybe not 79, but he's in his 70s. Alright, let's go get this one first. Now, weapons. I don't think I have a lot of choices. Yeah, it's a sidekick. Ah! Has that perfect 9mm sound. And it even looks. The sidekick, if you ask me, I mean, it has some variance, but it even looks a lot like this. Barrel's not quite as cool as this. And I don't think the barrel on the sidekick is threaded. But the sidekick looks a lot like my shadow systems. Ah! Alright. Back to playing time. Game time! Yeah, I can't hit the high note. Alright. Oh. I love the mouse click. You can really shoot fast, aim fast. Or aim fast, shoot fast. Alright. Now, I have to use the map a lot because, again, blind. Can't see where I'm going. I don't have waypoint. Am I at least facing the right direction? Yeah, I am. A little bit more of a curve. Lord knows some mongoose ain't gonna get me there. Alright, let's get us some Spartan cores. Make life a little bit easier. Boom Skull can help you, and it can really hurt you. I think it's right, yep, it's right down there, and it's on one of these. I think Katie said it was a hexagon? Oh, let's fight it out. Let's go. Oh my fuck. Nope. Way too soon. It's right there. Oh, he was close.
He fell too easy. For you?
Alright, let me get a little bit more creative. Let me see if I can run, grab it, and dip. Oh, I had it. Oh, it gave it to me. No, it didn't. Oh my god. Let me try to go to the other side and drop down on it. I'm gonna get behind it and drop down. Oh, no! That's how I gotta do it. I'm gonna get it. I got it. Hoo, 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 hoo. Yep. Oh. Got it. Got it. Just gonna keep slithering and upgrading my ass. And then we'll get the regular mission.
Mongoose drop-off approaching your LZ, Chief.
We want shield and grapple shot. Alright, straight down and to the right. Yeet. Oh. 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 Worse for me. Looks like a Polaris. No. Ah, damn it. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, boy. Yup. I need one more. Let's go get this squad. See if that reveals one. Slightly to the right and up the hill. God, I'm gonna have to really earn it. Legendary with, I mean, more than one or two skulls is where it gets really serious. Alright, while I'm relatively kinda safe. Give me just a second, folks. I'll be right back. Need a glass of water. I think we lost Mole Man. That sucks. But I get it. Hey, anybody watching this? If you're a real person, say what's up in the chat. If you're not a bot, say what's up in the chat. Say I'm a person and I hate you. Or what's up, or just any form of words. I think you can do it. Sometimes I seriously wonder, like, the numbers always go up the longer I play. And I just wonder if, like, they're bots. I genuinely wonder that. Like, I play longer, the numbers go up. But I just wonder if they're bots. Like, are you guys bots? There's 41 people. 41 watching. Are you guys bots? Are you guys bots? Are there 41 bots watching me? I mean, they can't all 41 be bots. But are you guys all bots? Playing Halo. Earlier I was playing Halo Combat Evolved with 6 skulls on. Really fucking hard. Now I'm playing Halo Infinite, switched over. Like, is there 42? 42. Are you guys bots? What would be the purpose of YouTube the longer I play? Like, and in this instance, it's actually, they started doing it around like 3 hours. It's pretty short. Like, I'm about to resume. Y'all ain't gotta leave. But, like, is it bots? You just hate the chat that much? What's up? I get the subscribe button is like, fuck that. But, like, is anybody real? Hi. Yeah. Everybody's a bot. I think most human beings are NPCs these days. I don't know. Love to chit chat with you. Whether it's about Halo, could be about your dog's dick, about your mammy, your pappy. I don't know. It's a curious trend within my channel. Like, it's like clockwork. It'll go up 30, 40, 50. The longer I play. It'll keep coming. It'll go. It'll go up. It'll go up. Your dad's dick. Your dad's dick. See, and that's what makes me think it's bots. I think it's bots. Taiwanese bots. That kind of sucks. Kind of hoped it was people. 42 bots watching. If you're not a bot, just for the sake of fucking exercise, like questioning, if you are not a bot, and I promise, if you do not want to talk to me, I will not talk to you. But if you are not a bot, tell me you are not one of these 42 watching. If you are not a bot, just say I am not a bot in the chat. Just anything that lets me know you are not a bot. Anything in the chat. It's right there. Just could be a letter, could be a symbol. Not a bot. Because otherwise, I just think there's 44 bots watching. I don't know why YouTube wants bots to watch me, but... Makes me pretty sad, honestly. It's like, why do that to a person? Just let it say 0. Let it say 0 people watching. Nobody cares about what you're doing, dude. No one fucking cares. No one fucking cares. Like, that, what's the purpose of having fucking Vietnamese or Taiwanese, wherever, Americanese bots? Like, the longer you play, is it just in the hopes that I'll keep streaming? Like, in the end, like, I do it partially for fun, for sure, but YouTube sucked my dick. Like, on that at least. Just kind of fucked up. Google sucked my dick. Most greedy fucking shit ever. Because it's uncanny. Like, the longer I stream, and the later, it's uncanny. See? Not a comment. Not a like. There's 9 likes, and there's been hundreds of people in here. Over 4 hours, 12 minutes, and yeah, there's 9 likes. Like, there's not human beings really watching. There's probably been maybe 20-something people who've actually watched, and then when I look at the analytics, it'll be like, yeah, 70, 80, 90, 100, maybe on the best ones ever, it'll be like a couple hundred views that are like real people. Like, it doesn't count the bots, so I know that the 45 watching, you're all bots. You and your Taiwanese fucking... I don't get it. I don't get what the fuck you get out of it. But fuck all your moms. A lot of people probably have. I'm gonna get a strike if I keep going, but I just don't get it. What's the... And even then again, like, it's probably not even fully... It's probably some for-profit shit. Like, YouTube gives you a penny per 15 channels that you watch for 5 minutes or some shit. It's not real. Like, prove me otherwise. Like, if you're a person, put a letter in the chat. Put the letter H. Put the letter G. Like, I don't... YouTube's fucked up, man. I gotta start a Twitch. I'm really good at Halo. I mean, obviously.
The human is gone. He does not want to die. Shall I break?
I didn't see those two grunts. Very good at being quiet. Oh, should we have a little fun here? Oh, that's a death spawn. If you are a real person, just know that I'm not talking to you. But it's just, there's a certain point where it's like, stream enough hours, do enough streams, you just know that, like, what the game, yeah, this death spawns. YouTube's got some type of game going that they just run on streamers. It's like a thing where they're like, well, we know we gotta keep them streaming because it's good for us, but we're gonna make it as hard as possible to have any sort of real success that's tangible for them. Like, hey, yeah, we could do a whole live on that. I think I probably should before I go to Twitch.
We just picked up a UNSC distress signal.
Before I go to
Signature suggests a
Twitch.
squad of Marines.
Alive.
People
No
don't,
response
like,
on
you have,
comms,
like,
but if they
40,
are, it's a sure bet
42
they need our
watching.
help.
And, like,
Let's
nobody wants to, I, like, and it's been hours and hours, every night. Nobody subscribes. Come on. Shit's rigged.
That is the dumbest thing I know.
To make you think that people are watching. But they're not. There's the homies that are, for sure. Work harder, work harder, work harder. But it's not real. The numbers you say. Twitch. I need my armor. Fuck, dude, I'm just trying to get to this core. How the Alright, I gotta get the Marines.
Right behind you. Close one, huh?
That's why the Marines call you a legend, Chief.
Alright. Whew.
Come on, follow Chief.
Alright, let's do Ransom Keep, and then we'll do the main.
Enemy
Yeah, shout out to all 46 bots and or people. Eh. Ooh, yeah.
I can do that. Stand by for vehicle drop.
Ooh, skewer. Let's take that.
Howdy, Chief.
Alright, come on up here, Marine.
Consider yourself back the hell up.
Consider yourself back the hell up.
Point.
Ooh, they got a... Yo, get off. Ah. Come here.
Something in my teeth? I'm gonna do some real good work with this one. Chief's got point.
Yeah, I'll take you with me, Ravager Gal. Alright, so straight, left, left. G.I. Jane.
One of them bird freaks found a sniper. We're coming up on that outpost we learned about at the FOB. Looks like some kind of salvage operation. What's our move?
Shut it down.
Alright, Ransom Keep.
Titanium reserves on load. Reprioritize harvest.
UNSC's not going down that easy.
Please. Yep.
We're with you, Chief. Jackal sniper, protect those skulls.
Structural weakness detected in Final 3.
Lost my shot.
Report in.
We're still kicking, losers. You're the ugliest damn chicken I've ever seen. Uh-huh. Tell me more about how you're gonna die.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
Bunch of sad sack Covenant rejects. Long distance capabilities unlocked. Jackal's firing on me. Damn it, I think they spotted me. On one hand, this is bad. On the other, I'm pissed. Move completely. Gotta kill. We got this, Marines. Nobody's dying today. Enemy snipers got me in the scope. That's a hit.
The Banished really want to protect their fuel silos.
Clearly.
So what are you going to do about it?
Disappoint them.
Nice. You need to manually raise each silo first.
Head down, incoming. Uh-huh. Tell me more about how you're gonna die.
It's such a good one. Uh-huh. Tell me more about how you're gonna die.
Enemy grenade, move! Incoming!
Each fuel silo should have a manual override. Scan the area.
Freaking cannon fodder! We'll get their attention. I gotta move.
For the baddies!
Damn it! Not the chief. One less headache.
smell a cowardly coward.
I will kill him myself!
Here it comes. Good stuff, Marine.
Ooh-wee.
Silos raised.
Deuce. Get that deuce, deuce.
You know what to do now.
Hey, what's up to all 49 of you? If you are a human, say what's up in the chat. It's a lot of bots, and I appreciate saying what's up to people. So if you're a person, say what's up in the chat. I'd appreciate that. You have no idea. Oh no, not you. Nope. No, sir.
You know what to do now.
I do, but this guy... Fuck! I hope it's saved there.
Resources are vital to us for You are your team. You are nothing. Take this. We will exploit it. I will stop you. Easy victories, but I welcome them. You do not fight my troops and survive.
God, the miners, like the elites in general, are so fast. The pacing is I could just go for some granadas.
Grenade throw!
Ah! Alright, we're gonna get it. We gonna get it. I gotta be just a bit more crafty though. Can I get through this? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. How? I hit him!
That simple.
Did I shoot it just past him? Shit! Alright, let me go over there first. Oh, that killed... Alright, I think that's the entrance, though. I can really surprise them that way. How? What the fucking shit? That's definitely the route. I think he hit my coil. All right. Six skulls, everybody. Ain't no joke. Oh my gosh. Six skulls ain't no joke. Okay. Give me a reload. Alright, let me see. Grab one. Let's see. Let me see. Let's do this. Alright, let's take our time. Whoa! He blew through that wall. Honestly, that was pretty fucking cool. That was an insane visual. Alright, we're figuring it out. No! God, I love it and I hate the coils! Oh, you've been playing? I appreciate you, Mole Man. Thank you for joining up in here. At least there's been a human. I'm starting to think that as it gets later, most of the watching, they're just bots. It kind of makes me sad. But it is what it is. I need to get over on Twitch. I need to... I don't know. I don't want to... Well, man, I don't want to give up. I don't... I feel like I've done a good job. I don't know. Maybe a conversation for another time. You said have a good one. You're leaving. So, have a good one. I think I have you added on Discord. If not, I need to just send you my phone number so that you can just text each other. Just be easier that way. But, I don't know. There's been shit in my personal life that just had me so run down. And, like, you would just think that this could just be okay. But, yeah, I got 49 bots. Anyway, have a good one, Mole Man. Appreciate you as always. For real. Two steps forward, 2 steps backward, and eventually I get a third forward. Can't be the first YouTube sewer sly. Oh, no, I'm not. Cool videos on them. There. Put me in the pile. Have that. No, the human has not. Not yet, anyway. Dude, what do you need for breakfast? Fuck you guys. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had many good ones. I'm not allowed to.
Die quickly and hide. It wasn't truly that simple.
Oh, the shit talking in Infinite is just, it's golden.
Stop him!
Why wouldn't that kill you too? It doesn't even make sense. I need to get some mo going. I need some momentum. How? What the f- Another job well did. Oh. Yeah, I must not ever gotten this one before.
4 days ago, I linked up with some Marines who had observed the Banished collecting and salvaging UNSC.
Yeah, that's a first. Go figure.
I've heard of them doing that, but if the Banished really are as stranded on this ring as we are, they might be running low on raw materials and recycling UNSC scrap to make ends meet. Obviously, they're not going to build a fully operational Wraith from a Warthog chassis, but our equipment could still be plenty useful if they get creative. Let's see that they don't.
Alright, there we go. Fully completed this time. Ransom keep. 2 out of 2 on the armor pickups. 1 out of 1 on the Spartan core. 2 out of 2 on the audio logs. I must have never gotten this one before. And I'd really like to 100% this game. Yeah. Alright. Dope. I'm gonna really go for it this time around. Alright, 2 out of 2. So, yeah, I gotta take the Bastille. I gotta keep that shield cranking. I was thinking about getting another one and then going straight for the next, going for first strike. Delivers powerful shockwave blast when holding melee while grappling. But the way it is, I'm dying a lot. I need that shield. It's too hard. So, having that other 15% shield strength, what can I say? It's hard. I've got 6 skulls on, guys, and it's solo, so, you know, I don't have a co-op partner. I'm very good at infinite, but this is... Did he yeet? I think it killed him. Yeah. Oh. Slice, sucker. His shield's hurt. Here. That's pretty good. Yeah, I got him moving. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get ammo for this. Okay. Alright, there is a commando there, if necessary. Although, as long as there's kinetic, I can't see the purpose. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, boy. Alright, there's that blast. Bunch more enemies. Alright, use the restroom real quick, then we're back at it. Hey, shout out to the 53 of you. Hit that like button for me. Show me you're not a bot. Seems like it's a ton of bots. But hit that like button for me, y'all. Be right back. All right. I'm back. I'm back in white. Back in white. I hit the sand. No reason to go to bed. Keep it cranking. Hey, shout out to all 56 of you. Hit that like button for your boy. Started off Halo Combat Evolved. 6 skulls. Did Truth and Reconciliation. That was a bitch. Now we're doing some Halo Infinite. 6 skulls. Legendary. It'd mean a lot to me if you could hit that like button. If one of these 56 people, even one of them, 56 watching, is a human being. If one of these 56 watching is a human being, you have no idea how grueling this YouTube shit is, how they feed you bots to make you think it's people. If just one of you is a human being and would be so kind to hit that like button and let me know that there is a human being watching, I would be eternally grateful. I really, really would. When you're a creator, a small one that's trying to grow, you wouldn't believe the things that YouTube does to you to, like, kind of, like, keep you going so that they have what would it basically be their back catalog of content. And yet, in reality, these 57 watching, they're probably not people. Well, I shouldn't even say probably. They're not. But 1, 2, or 3 of them might be people. And just by hitting that like button, it lets me know that someone's a person watching. And even just remotely respects the grind, or whatever you want to call it. Or even just throwing something in the chat of playing Halo Legendary with 6 skulls on. I mean, just throwing something in the chat or hitting the like button. YouTube is it's a dirty game, and it's a tough game, and they do mean things, and it just, I'm not going to cry and complain the whole time. I'm going to pick up my controller and get back at it. It's the only choice you have. That or Twitch. But it goes a long way. The supporters I do have that are real human beings, you know, that pop up in here, I'm just letting you know, it means a lot to us smaller creators, and I'm sure the larger ones that have a steady stream of that. But it does absolutely mean a lot to us. The real human interaction where we go, oh, it's not entirely bots. It really does. So, salute to the real human beings in this world. Just trying to either create something or watch something. Because I'm on both ends of it. I'm often just trying to watch something, and I'm often trying to create something. So, salute to you guys. Alright. I think... Ooh, skirmishers. I love how they made such a glorious return in Infinite. Yo, how did you get that close to me? This is where I kind of wish I had done the upgrade on my grapple shot, but I really needed the shield upgrade. Playing blind. So again, to those of you who may be real humans and recently joined, we're playing Legendary here with Fog Skull, Cowbell Skull. We're playing blind. Grunt Birthday Party is on. Boom Skull, and I Would Have Been Your Daddy is on. That's what we got working.
Destroy that silo, Chief.
I don't know why the plasma didn't stick to it. I think it has to stick to the glass part and not the metal part. Okay. If I remember correctly, one really nifty trickaroo is to go to the top and then resituate my hat, go to the other side. Ah, shot coils. Beauties. I am right here. Cheese.
The demon falls. Victory.
Oh, fuck you. God, I love how they made the elites look in Infinite. They're quite similar. Hey, Satan's baby girl, there's a real human being in here. Ah, what good timing. I really needed a smile brought to my face. It's good to see you, my friend. Truly. In a world of bots. I did finish Truth and Reconciliation with the 6 skulls. I did get it done and switched over to Infinite. Legendary. 6 skulls. Fog, Cowbell, Blind, Grunt Birthday Party, and I Would Have Been Your Daddy for a Little Fun, and boom. So, half of the skulls that are available. Half a LASO. And, I know you had to leave a little early. You had to hit the hay. But, 2 things coming up. Gears of War with the homie Devin. Devo, as he's known. Devin. Devo. Devo. He'll be in the house right over there for me for many of the nights. And then he lives just a few minutes away from me. So you asked about anything else other than Halo, and the answer is yes. Gears of War on Hardcore co-op will be coming up soon. Working on getting thumbnails made. And also I'll be doing solo Infinite LASO very soon enough. I know that's not other than Halo, but that's coming down the pipeline. I have done LASO Infinite and completed it, co-op, but I wanted to do half LASO first, just so that I get back in the rhythm of Infinite. There's a specific way to do LASO for Infinite. It's a very specific set of weapons you use, playstyle, and all that, but I just wanted to get back in the rhythm of Infinite first. And of course, I'll be rotating other Halo challenges. But yeah, no, Gears of War will be coming. And with Devo.
Feel my claws.
Feel my claws. And I'm quite excited for that because, you know, a lot of Halo fans love Gears, myself included. And Gears E-Day, the prequel, is coming down the pipeline, I believe, end of the year. So quite excited about that. Now, let me see your comments there. Woke up about half an hour ago, so 7 a.m. You must be on the East Coast, because it's 6:48 here. Yeah, it's okay. That's all good. I appreciate... Look, I'll tell you this much. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I appreciate that you did poke in real quick and just said what's up. Like again, there's 56 watching right now. They're all bots. Like, they're all bots. Like, the longer I stream, the higher that number goes up. And I've had to just realize, like, they're all bots. You got it. Well, the wart, and what's after, right? Do I do the double ha or the triple? I think I'll do the triple. Wart. No, hold on. Wart. Ha ha ha. Wasn't quite clean. Wart. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. No, it's a timing thing. Wart. Ha ha ha. See, play enough Combat Evolved, and it's like right there. Wart. Wart. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. There you go. Anytime. All you gotta do is type wart, and I know it's on the table. Now, there's the double ha, which is a bit different. It's a bit different. Wart. Yeah, well, you gotta, with the double ha, you gotta hit it, the wart a little bit harder. Wart. Ha ha. You gotta do it kind of with angst. What? See, it sounds a little bit questionary when you do the third, when you do the triple. What? Ha ha ha! Now the double. What? Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! It's a bit more chesty. What? Ha ha! That's the double. There's a slight variance. The triple, he's like really like laughing at you in your face, and the double, he's almost surprised. Like, ha ha! I did that? Me? You bitch. Ha ha! Really? And the ha 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 is more like, yeah, I figured. I won. They're different. They're linguistic, right? What? What? Ha ha ha! And then there's what? Ha ha! There's just variance. Understand your elites. Now, Infinite has both. Infinite, so does Combat Evolved, but they're, how do I put this? Infinite differentiates them really well. I mean, what can you say? 2020's audio. Now, I guess CE's been remastered, so I guess they're closer. But any hoot, I just did that like 57, watching 57 times. You're probably like, dude, only needed it once. Shut the fuck up. Satan's baby girl was like, that's not the Satan I needed. Oh, you totally missed earlier my storytelling of a commercial I heard on the radio. Neither here nor there. It was really fucking funny. It was morbid. But, it was funny. Why is am I frozen? What's going on? Did the game freeze? Dudes. Oh my god. Yo! There's a human being in here. What's up, Mr. Collectibles? Halo Infinite just froze, which is not unlike Halo Infinite, but they fixed a lot of the problems with it. Yo, what's up, brother? How do I say that? Quagsire Collectibles? Is that how you say it? Quagsire? Quagsire Collectibles? Yeah, it froze while I was in a pause. That's alright. The good thing about Halo Infinite is it has checkpoints every, like, 10 feet, every 10 seconds. Kiefer. Dude! Kiefer! It's you? Dude, I have good news for you, motherfucker. Check this out. So, Mr. Halo guy, right? Okay, check this out. I have a friend, Devo. Good friend. Brother from another mother. These days. Like, I really love the guy to death. And he sent me a long message yesterday and was like, hey man, I know Halo is like your shit. And you are exponentially good at it. All this and very, very kind, very sweet. Yada yada. And he was like, I don't have nearly as many friends these days in my life, but would really love to play with you. I'm not super good at Halo, but like would love to play with you. And thing is, I don't fucking have any friends either. I don't. Like, hence the ridiculous amount of hours streams and whatever, right? Like, AWR is a Corey thing these days. I'm not shitting on Bryce, but like, he makes the thumbnails, that's what it is. Anywho, what I'm getting at is, guess what's coming up? The entire Gears of War series. Me and Devo. If you scroll up in the chat, you'll see his name. The entire Gears of War series on hardcore. And after co-op, obviously. And he'll be in the room right over here on my secondary setup some nights. And on some nights, he'll be at his place. And if we get comfortable enough after the first game or two, we might put it on Insane. But absolutely on hardcore. I don't claim to be a Gears of War professional, but I used to be very good at them. At least very good. Not to the level I am with Halo, but very good. And we're going to play the entire Gears of War series. There will, of course, still be Halo streams in between. Like, I'm still a Halo guy. But the entire Gears of War series, co-op with Devo. Working on a couple thumbnails for him now. And I don't know, maybe you'll remember, Kiefer. Does E-Day have a release date yet? I believe it's targeted for the holidays. But I just thought that's something... I've been looking for a way to reach out to you, and I know you don't have social anymore. So I didn't know how to reach out to you. But I thought maybe that would be something... I know you're not much of a Halo guy, and that's okay. You know, I get it. Not everything's for everyone. That's cool. But I thought maybe you'd at least like to watch those streams. Sometimes I'm entertaining. I can't even talk. Sometimes I'm actually entertaining. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's gonna be holidays. I'm pretty sure what I heard is like Thanksgiving or Christmas, like end of this year. I mean, it's well underway. And the fact that it's in Unreal Engine 5, Unreal Engine quick to make with. So, anyway, I just thought you would find that cool. And, you know, I know it's not insane, but we're going to work up to that. We're going to work up to that. We're going to get... He's spending his time getting ready. He's getting a little practice in. And I haven't played Gears in a year or two, so I'll need to get a little warmed up. Do a little trial by fire. We'll do it all live. But we're going to play on hardcore. And after the first game or two, we might go to insane. But we'll definitely play on hardcore, for sure. And it'll be fun. And in between, I'll still have my regular Halo stuff. And, you know, you might find that Halo fans love Gears. And a lot of Gears fans tend to love Halo, but I can tell you this. My regular audience that loves my Halo shit will not complain about me playing Gears. I'll tell you that. What? Really? Man. Really? That's cool. Why do things like that never fall in my hands? I mean, I'm very fortunate. I'll say this. I'm not going to complain too much. My girlfriend, she got me, the Halo graphic novel, which is super sick. That's fucking awesome. And she got the Halo Encyclopedia, which I believe she intends on giving me. Like, she bought that. But, like, that's something. Yeah, I'm still getting off the floor from a lot of things that have happened in my life in the last year. So, I it's not that I don't have things. For example, you talk about a grand. I mean, how's about an AK-104? That's more than a grand, I can tell you that. I have things, but as far as bank account, that thing is not on swole right now. Ooh, you gotta love a crink. Krinkov is one of the best inventions ever. The Russians actually did come up with some non-booty things in their time. But yeah, the bank account, I let me don't I know Halo is, not like your thing. But if you ever were like, "Hey, I want to give this to someone who will treasure it and put it on their wall," or if I could ever afford to buy it from you or trade you things for it, I got some pretty sick, like, and I don't mean like OG, like two. I got some pretty sick things I could probably trade for it, like really sick. So I'm just saying, before you sell that needler, before you sell that needler, before you sell that needler, I need you to hit me up. Like, before you sell it, please, please at least contact me. Yeah, and I understand that. I'm just saying, can you at least send me pictures? Can I at least see it? Is that a... And Satan's baby girl, I am not ignoring you. I just, 63 watching. Yeah, what's the story behind this though? Like, when you say Needler replica, what's the story behind it? Because, like, there's people who 3D print them. Is it official to something that makes it special? Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Like, is it official to something? Was it produced by a company? Like, is it officially licensed? You know what I mean? Like, in theory, anyone these days with a really good 3D printer could do such a thing, right? So you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, is it... Not that that wouldn't still be awesome. It's made by Nerf. I see. Okay, so it's officially licensed and made by Nerf. So this is something I could look up. Okay. Well, you know the phrase, my friend. Nerf or nothing. So it is something you could put a price on. See, that was going to be my other question, is like, some of these things it's hard to put a price on because they don't... It's what it's worth to the person. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, I don't know, man. Like, I still, like, when you say the shop, I don't know where you work and shit. So, right? Like, but I am asking you this. Um, I am asking you this. At least, because I am working a little bit now, and, you know, I haven't quit the pepper powder game either. Like, at least give me a shot at it, or at least let me know Like, just hit me up. Like, I'm gonna delete this comment in just a you don't have social media, so I don't know how to get a hold of you. Wait a minute. Kiefer, do you have Discord? Do you have Discord at least? Charlie's Retro. Oh man, that sounds like the perfect place for you. So you do have Discord. Okay, here's what I want you to do for me, Kiefer. I have a personal account on there, and I am looking to start a Discord for All Wrongs Reserved as a group. But as of right now, I just have a personal account on there, which I started fairly recently. I want you to add me on Discord. Alright? So that we can at least keep in touch. About the Needler, about art, about a bunch of things. Because otherwise, I was about to put my fucking phone number in there. And then delete it, after a few minutes. But could you at least send me I don't know what they call it. I guess that's what they call it. A friend request. I'm really new to Discord. Send me a friend request, man. I miss talking to you. Especially, I'll just say about several specific things. Don't get it twisted. Don't let certain fucking morons. Yeah, you know the deal. What? I've had this happen with like two or three people. So like, let me... Again, it's a personal account. Oh, maybe... Is it the capital letters that I'm doing wrong? Here, I'm gonna show you a picture of it. Nope, I'm gonna show you... I'm literally gonna show you a picture of it. Look. Come on, camera. Focus. That's your boy right there. And then I'm gonna continue this. What's the email associated with this? Jeez Louise, my friend. What's the email associated with this? That's the thing, is I've gone through some email changes. Add an email to your account. Okay, let me add the email. Okay. Let me add an email to it. That's fucking perfect. Actually, give me literally 30 seconds. I just created a Gmail for AWR. Give me 30 seconds. Okay, Kiefer. I saw. No, I'm back. I'm back. I'm just getting signed into the right account. I got an AWR Gmail set up the other day for Discord. I'm working on it, folks. And I realized I didn't have an email set up. I'm trying. Oh, god damn it. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta get the password. Okay, there we go. Now there's an email registered to it. You asked me what's my email. I saw your message. But I'm following. I need to get all this Discord shit figured out anyway. Boom. I don't know why. Like, most people haven't had a problem with sending me a friend request via Discord. But a couple people have. And to all the bots watching, I'm continuing right here. There you go. That's the email. And AWR number 4. And then life. I'm going to get this wiped out. And then I'm going to get the tower completed. That'll probably take me till like 9. And then I'm fucking crashing out. Get a bite to eat and then crashing out. Hopefully I'll hear from Katie today. And we can hang out. Who knows? I hope so, though. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then we shall continue. 60 people watching. Hit that like button, y'all. I'll be right back in 30 seconds. Okay. I hope that helped in some way. Figure it out. Let me check my Discord. Oh, look, we got 10 likes now. Awesome. I bet that was Kiefer. Because Kiefer's a good guy. Dude, I really missed hearing from you. I was really bummed out. Like, I mean, I assumed you didn't, like, block me or anything. I assumed, you know, like, a lot of people, you just kind of said, fuck it. But, still, I'm allowed to miss you. Dev boy. That's my dude. Yep, I see Devin. Devo. I was just telling Kiefer, that's Quag right there. His name is Kiefer. He's a huge Gears of War fan. Like, super big Gears of War fan. I was just telling him how we're going to be switching it up here. That, make no mistake, the Halo content's going to be continuing. But you have inspired me, and more than that, you've been a really great friend to me. And you and I are going to be co-oping the entire Gears series leading up to the release of Gears E-Day. And I think Kiefer will enjoy watching some of that. You know, I can be entertaining every now and then, they tell me. And some of it, you'll be sitting here right next to me. Some of it, you'll be at your place, of course. But some of it, I sure intend for you to be right motherfucking there. And it'll be really fun. You know, I'll keep my Halo stuff going, but you'll be right here. And I can't wait for you to try one of these Scuff Valor Pro controllers. I'm telling you, you're going to try it, and after an hour or two, you're going to be like, yeah, I have to get one of these. I love you, boys, and much love to Satan's baby girl. I always appreciate you. Look, 61 watching up in here, and not all of them are bots. All right, here we go. Let's take this. Holy shit, I didn't realize there was an elite right in front of me. No, no, bad boy. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Ah, ah, ah. That, whole Xbox freeze thing was, well, let's be honest, it wasn't my Xbox. It was, the motherfucking game. Ooh. Well, Boom Skull took care of that. Now that we're back at it, Kiefer, super dope having you up in here. Yeah, I just got tired of it all. When I started working at the shop, I wanted to put all my energy into that, not have it sucked away from social. Pfft. Good a reason as any. Oh, there's a sniper. And don't you love that when you're like, ooh, there's a sniper, and then dome. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I mean, I've had it because of AWR, and I like memes every now and then and stuff, but honestly, like, our All Wrongs Reserved, or I should say, more or less, my All Wrongs Reserved page, the people that follow it don't give a... I don't know how this happened exactly. Because I've always made sure not to massive invite people to it and stuff, but they don't give a fuck about what we do. Like, I don't know how it happened. Like, there's a bunch of juggalos on there, dude. And stuff, but like, they don't... I'll put posts up about very relevant things. And Darby O'Trill, even Ouija, like, will like it and stuff, like, and them the boys. But it's amazing, like, people don't, like, I'm getting ready to not delete it, but just, like, reset. Like, just delete everybody from that motherfucker that, with exception of, like, 50 people. It's a shitbox of an app. Social in general, like, it... When you're a content creator, though, like, you're in a tough spot with social media, because to a degree, it's quite literally the name of the game. Alright, I need to get away from this sniper. Yeah, I have to get away from this sniper. And yet, so much of it, I want nothing to do with it. Like, I don't have Snapchat. I don't have TikTok. I don't... Give me just a second, bud, and I'll get back to you guys. I gotta get inside here, and this daggone sniper is... I just gotta get out of his sight, quite literally. Alright, there he is. There he is. Christ. That whole Xbox, it froze while I was in a pause. Satan's baby girl saw that. I was in a pause. What? Ha ha ha! Yeah, let's give him a little bit of that medicine. Satan's baby girl, if I one-shot him, I'm doing it. Wait. Boy, blind is very hard to pull this up. There's no ammo on it. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. No, wait for it. What? Ha ha ha! Yeah. I can do a pretty mean grunt, too. Okay, here we go. Open it. No, stop shooting me in the back. I don't like it.
Silos raised.
Criminy. God, it's like sometimes you get in a bad streak and you just gotta break it, dude. And everything feels better. Boom. Alright, door.
Well, more company.
Yup,
It looks
I
like
get the
the
deal.
Banished are tearing down and repairing vehicles here.
Not for long.
Marking the repair base. Let's do this.
Ha ha ha! Whoa. Yeah, Devo and I are gonna... It'll be fun, dude, to do a whole series. Just like doing Halo, you know? You'll find, too, most, if not all, close to all Halo fans, they love Gears, dude. They kind of go hand in hand. They really do. And it'll be a good watch. I mean, Gears is the type of game that it's very entertaining to watch. I've got a good capture card. It's not the world's best, but it's definitely solid. Microphone does alright. I've got a very good camera. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And Devo is the fucking perfect teammate. I can't think of anyone better. I really can't. Skilled, fun, knowledgeable. He's knowledgeable on like a million games. I know we'll match each other's energy, both in fun, and we'll both be, we'll get stack some achievements. We'll problem solve together. Because I'm really good at Gears, but I'm definitely not. I'm not like I am with Halo with it. I'm really good at it. I was exceptionally good with. That was just dumb. Gears 2 and 3. I rose the ranks in that really high, but I'm a campaign guy these days. I'm old, you know. I'm 35. He's 36. That's the type of stuff that he and I like these days. Well, I'll speak for myself, but I know that that's what he and I want to do, and he understands that I'm a streamer, and this is what I do, and well, I don't want to speak for him too much, but that's what I'm gonna enjoy. And he reached out to me, and I was like, perfect, because I need something as much as I love Halo, and I'm still gonna be doing that, you know, a little in between. I need something else to do, and I most certainly need a fucking friend, whatever it may be. And Gears is, that's right up in my soul and wheelhouse. Now I thought I had a battle rifle, so why is it not giving me ammo? That doesn't make no sense. Okay, so I do have a VR. Okay, this is confusing. I have a battle rifle. Thing looks like a toy in his hand. Yeah, I totally agreed. Well, the multiplayer is really, really great. But, yeah, I mean, it's one of those games that the story of it is just so rich. And it, like Halo, co-op is just, it's so fun. It's, you get a friend, and you can forget time exists, right? You know what I mean, Kiefer? You can just forget time exists. Truly. Like, you're just like, oh, the sun's up? Also, I don't care. Right? Like, it's special. Like, we're gonna start with the first game, and while it hasn't been remastered, guess what? Don't care. Like, it's just... I have to get this guy. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go up the ramp and get some space from him. And then I need a plasma weapon. Alright, let's do it early. Wait, why is it saying... What the fuck? Alright. I got what I need. Alright, here we go. Foil. No! I threw it. Oh, he got me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, I got the weapons figured out. We got this. We got this. Oh. Fuck. I'm giving him too much time. I'm giving him too much time. Walking around like it's his ring. Now I'm getting mad. Oh yeah, it's playing blind, it's an art form. Believe it or not, I'm usually pretty good at it. It looks like I suck. It's not just the gun. You can't see your shield. Can't see your grenades. Can't see your waypoint. It's a lot more than your gun and aimer. There is a lot you have to compensate for, my friend. I'm been called by many people the Blind King. Generally, I'm super good at it. There's 6 skulls on. It wouldn't look like I'm good at it at the moment, but...
One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful, if you like that kind of thing.
No aimer, no gun, no grenade count, no ammo count, no waypoint, no shield. Okay, so... I went for the small units there. That's usually the smart move. Yeah, it's, I'll tell you what, though. It makes you a lot better player. Where? Okay. Fuck goof. It's an experience. When I first started doing it, I was like this thing, long distance. You'd be surprised what one can learn if they dedicate. Where is he? Okay, what blew up next to me? Oh yeah, it's not only... There's a lot going on too, because I have no radar. Explosions are exponentially bigger. When they go off, things move at an exponentially bigger rate. I'd have to show you everything I have turned on right now. 6 skulls, legendary. Nice. That solves that. I am handicapped, to say the least. You should have seen the earlier part of the stream, playing Combat Evolved with the 6 skulls that I had on. Oh my god. Hardest play of my life. That's why I've only been doing it a little bit by bit. It took me 6 hours on that one level. Alright, I have the sword right now, and on Infinite doesn't even let you see the sword. Like, it's nauseating. But you get used to it, dude, and it makes you a much better player. And let's say you're on a mission that has multiple objectives, doesn't show you where any of them are, what order you have to go in, figure it the fuck out. Okay, where's the Invisi? Where is he?
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging?
Switching grenades. Yeah, I can't see which grenades I have. What you learn to do is use sound, which is quite hard to do when there's so many things exploding, shooting. But you learn to use sound. Another thing you can do is use your shadow to tell what weapon you have. You can use your shadow. You learn sound. What sound does the AR bolt make when I change to that? What sound does the battle rifle make when I change to that? Things like that, dude. It's no joke. So we have fog. Can't see my radar. Blind. That includes aimer, weapon, shield, grenades, waypoints, highlighted things that I have to press X at. You name it. A lot of things. Cowbell. That means things that blow up explode and move at an accelerated rate. Boom skull. It doubles the radius of grenades, rockets, the tank, etc., which is great when you're the one throwing grenades or rockets, etc. Kind of fucking terrible when you're on the receiving end. Blind, yeah, we talked about that. Grunt birthday party just means that when you shoot grunts in the head, you get confetti and it makes hooray sound. And then I would have been your daddy. Rare combat dialogue is more frequent. So that's what we got on top of legendary difficulty. So little bit extra fun. Combat evolved with the 6 skulls I had on, which were slightly different and harder ones like Anger Skull and all that. One of the hardest. No, not one of. It's the hardest playthrough I've ever done. Grunt. Oh yeah, birthday party is still. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. Although I would have been your daddy skull is the funniest in my opinion. I'll give you an example. Halo 3. There's a section in Crow's Nest, which is the second mission, where you're running through and there's like 8 or 10 brutes. And if you kill one of them in a specific order, one of the other brutes goes, "No! He was my lover!" And it's so fucking funny. They'll say a bunch of gay shit. Like, it's so fucking funny. "No! He was my lover!" It's fucking great. It's fucking great, dude. And grunts throughout the series of the games tend to talk about nipples quite a bit. They have an obsession with nipples. But they say it a lot more if you turn on I Would Have Been Your Daddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, they talk about nipples a lot, and, "No, he was my lover!" And then they'll talk about, like, butt stuff. So, IWHBYD stands for I Would Have Been Your Daddy, and they'll say a lot, including the Marines. You'll just get a lot more crazy-ass dialogue if you turn that on. It doesn't affect the difficulty, but you just get more crazy-ass shit if you turn that on. Grunt's talking about nipples, Brute's talking about how, like, 25% of them are fucking gay. Yeah. And Marines saying wild-ass shit. But yeah, playing blind, dude, that's kind of my, that's what I'm known for around here. Not that I play with blind on all the time, but it's my forte. It's what I'm known for, Blind King.
For something?
All right, let's get in the tank. See, like when I get in the tank, watch this.
One
No aimer.
Scorpion. In pretty good shape.
And with Boom Skull and Cowbell, it's so powerful you can blow your own self up with it.
2. Could be useful.
And yeah, like I know, like, no, he was my lover. Oh, I got in the wrong seat. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get torched. Just kill me. I know, like, no, he was my lover. It's not like the most wild thing you've ever heard in a video game. Like, I get that. Like, I get that. But
They're stripping
remember,
UNSC
2007
hardware to excavation equipment?
and Halo, like,
Digging
just hearing that
You see that?
from a brute in
One
Halo, like,
M808 Scorpion.
it's pretty fucking funny, dude.
Shape, too. Could
You gotta
be
think of the
useful.
context of
Makes me
things
like
sometimes.
that
Like,
kind of
it's pretty fucking funny.
Oh, I like it.
I get it. There's like Borderlands. There's like games that have like that try to be like millennial games, which as I call them, like I just hate. Like they just try to be purposely outlandish as shit. Like, okay, I get it. You said ag joke or whatever, or eat a retard joke. Like, cool, whatever. But I don't know. There's something about touch and. I don't know, when you're in the middle of like an intense fight on Legendary, or LASO for that matter, and a brute is like, no, he was my lover. I don't know. Why is this tank stuck? Why won't it move? It literally will not move. I am stuck. I am literally Martha fucking stuck. This thing will not move. It help me. I am a very good tank driver. It won't move. I am stuck. Dude. I don't understand. Thank you. Took all that damage. It's just one of those things where it's like, games today, yeah, that's just kill me. Some of them just try, you know, it's like millennial games, as I call them, Shredded Nerd calls them, like everything over the top, like, yeah, you get it.
UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the banished digging for something?
PG, I don't know about that, but PG-13 plus, especially look at the earlier ones, dude. The Flood.
Do you see that? One M808
The environments.
Scorpion. In pretty good shape too.
But yeah, I get.
Could be useful.
Yeah,
if you like that kind of
it's
thing.
not the most hardcore. What the? Why won't it let me? I don't understand why I can't get inside. Is it not freed? Yeah, it's not manhunt. It's not. I think you forget some people forget era and what certain things looked like. It is certainly not the most hardcore, and it is not the most mild either. Yeah, but if you take Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 2, even through some of the later, it's definitely got some pretty extreme themes in it and stuff. But again, I'd agree with you, and I've played a lot of shooters. Talking about the campaign story, it's it fits in middle plus. And there's also scenes. I just went through one earlier yesterday on my stream where there's 3 or 4 bodies that are dead and a dead Spartan that are just fucking blood and guts dragged that are. Now, are we just talking about gore? Is that like the only metric, right? Is that the only metric that we're talking about? Are we talking about story? Because the story of Halo is pretty fucking wild too. If you know, if you do your homework. I mean, like, what are all the metrics? Because I can't. And this isn't a personal comment, by the way. Sometimes my girlfriend kind of goes into this too. Like, are we only talking about horror? Because if we're only talking about horror, fine. Resident Evil and that's it, nothing else. Manhunt, that's it, nothing else. If that's the only metric, fine. Those are the most extreme things. That's it. Nothing else is okay. Whatever. Halo, it has several levels and parts of it that could qualify in that category. People just don't understand the lore and parts of Halo that are what they are, and that's fine. One of the great things about Halo is that Halo can be played and understood on a surface level and enjoyed, and it also has an encyclopedia that is 600 pages and can be enjoyed on that level of fandom. And either way, it's awesome. Right? That's what I think is great about it. But you're right, if we're talking about like bell curve, Halo, right, a bell curve, Halo is somewhere. If dead middle is here, Halo is somewhere right here. It's PG-13 plus. It's not hardcore, and I wouldn't call it PG. It's PG-13 with a little extra. It's not a hardcore rated R. It's certainly not a rated X. It's PG-13 plus. Yeah. Yeah, and that's some of that's personal decision too. Um, Halo Combat Evolved. And some of that's personal decision. Halo Combat Evolved. I think you'd have to go back and look that one over again. It depends on the themes and what you're comfortable with and what knowing your child too. Halo Combat Evolved has some things that also eras are different too. Children are different, right? Like it's a whole big conversation. It's again the bell curve of shooters. There are some that are incredible. You remember the game Black? The game Black was awesome. But all it really is just bullets, bullets, and more bullets. There's nothing really particular about it other than you just shoot bullets and then more bullets and then more bullets. That game is the most PG shooter there is, right? But it's bullets, bullets, and more bullets. Then you have something like Perfect Dark, right? Very, very fun game, but it's, as far as first person shooter goes, it's about as PG as it gets. Same with GoldenEye, so on and so forth. Well, yeah, it's a great game. Skyforce. I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think I've heard of Skyforce. Well, there's some scenes in Halo Combat Evolved that are pretty damn graphic. And again, if you're asking me, well, are they? And you take the most graphic scene from like Doom, like Doom 3. I remember that game. I played it when it first came out and was only on PC, and you need a really good PC to play it. Are they like that? Not quite, but some of them, they're close. Like when you pick up the Marine's helmet and you have to watch what he just experienced like an hour ago. They're pretty intense. So it's like I said, bell curve. It's not in the dead middle. It's a little bit more extreme than not, but it's not. No, it's not. Yep. Right. Right. It's called Doom. Doom 3 when it was only on like that 04 only on PC and you needed a damn good one to play it. I remember this is just a personal story. I remember I built my first PC when I was 15. And it's the only PC I've actually built myself. And I built it to play Warcraft 3, Doom 3, and the upcoming Half-Life 2. And it was when I was just the most hardcore gaming era I was in. I had my Xbox for Halo 2, which I was competitively playing. And I had my PC for everything else that I built. And I remember I was playing Doom 3 like no other. And I remember one night the jump scares, the morbidity of it, and the graphics were so far ahead of anything else. And I mean anything. And I mean quite literally anything. 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 That at around 11 p.m. I took a break, like one of these where you go, pretend this is the mouse, right? I went, I'm like 15. Like, and I roll back and I get out of my chair, get up and I walk out and I go over to my dad. Just his room was like kitty corner to mine. And I went up to my dad and he was like, "Hey, what's going on, bud?" And I was like, he had a basketball game on or something. I went, I think I need to stop playing that game for a little while. And he was like, "Yeah? What's up?" And I said to him, I felt almost a little bit embarrassed, but I told him, I said, it's making me feel really depressed and scared. And it's making me feel really depressed. Like actually depressed. And scared. Like, and again, I'm talking about Doom 3, not the shitty Xbox where the graphics were like half as good at best. I mean like PC where I could max out the graphics and it was like 5 years before anything could fucking touch it. Like before 360 was out, like I straight up told him, I was like, it was the first game and maybe the only video game ever that actually fucked with my emotions. Like legitimately. And I was like, I have to stop playing that for like a day or two. Now, I came back to it a day or two later. And then the expansion, oh, what was it called? Kiefer, maybe you can help me remember. It was like Hell's Kitchen or Hell's something. But that was even better. Oh my god, you were in hell for most of it. Doom 3, Hell's something. Had a red fiery cover. That shit was even fucking better than Doom 3. Doom 3, Hell's something. That shit was even fucking better. What does Cowbell do? It accelerates the speed. Like when something explodes, and let's say a grenade or rocket explodes next to something, and a box or a vehicle is next to it, and it flies, it massively accelerates the speed at which that item or vehicle flies. So, like, if you're next to a vehicle or a box or something, that thing is going to fly into you astronomically faster. Or if you're in a vehicle and it's next to a grenade, that vehicle is going to fly 50,000 times faster. Now, the definition of cowbell is slightly different from Halo game to Halo game, but that's the definition of cowbell. And it can be a benefit, sort of, but mostly a curse. Like, you could get hit by a box that's across the map and you're just fucking dead. Or you're in a vehicle like a Warthog and there's a grenade, especially combined with Boom Skull, that's like 20 feet away, and then you just get yeeted. Alright, G, I'm gonna leave this so you get the view, but I gotta go get the kiddo up and dressed for school. So if you don't make it back while you're still playing, much love, homie. Get at me anytime. Oh, I definitely will, dude. I haven't known how to get in touch with you. Otherwise, I would have much sooner. It's Kiefer. It's really great to hear from you, man. It's really great to hear from you, dude. As a matter of fact, I'd like to send you just on me. You know, you and I have a great history. I'd like to send you a vial. I don't have a label in front of me, but of number 10 Sans Phantasma. I believe it is the shit. And you got to try it. You got to try it. So you and I will talk over Messenger. I just you got to try it, man. So I will be in touch with you. Much love to you and your kiddo. You're a great father. I know that too. I'm gonna finish this out and then probably call it there. And hopefully have a good day. We'll see. I'm going to grab a couple hours of shut-eye and then get up and we'll see. Maybe I'll hear from my girlfriend. I don't even have to get shut-eye and I can just keep rolling. But you have a good day, Kiefer. Salute, my friend. But yeah, Satan's baby girl, that's what cowbell does. And when you combine it with boom, it makes for one hell of an experience.
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
I don't understand why the tank isn't loose.
M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too.
Let me into the tank.
If you like that kind of thing.
I don't understand what's going on, dude. Okay, let me into the tank and let me drive it. Okay, that time it let me drive it straight out. I had to drive it straight forward. Look at where this guy... That's tough luck right there. Where's tough luck on? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. No, there is not tough luck. Wow, they're hurting this thing. No, don't blow this up. No, just blow it up. I've got to get this thing across the map. Not across the map, but about 10 feet out.
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
Oh my god. Good to hear from Kiefer. He has done a bunch of my pepper powder labels. I have to get, after this I have to get more Spartan cores for the mission. We're gonna wrap it up after this.
stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
Okay. Oh shit.
Do you see that? One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful.
Oh,
if you
yeeted.
like that kind of thing.
See, that's cowbell for you, honey. See how he just got sent, like, across the map? That's cowbell. That's, cowbell for you. That coil just sent him. No! I gotta get up inside here. Yeah, see, cowbell just sent him. Yo, Levi!
Stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation.
Dude, I have been
equipment?
hard at work,
Are the
man.
Banished digging for something?
Finished Halo 2 on Legendary. Been working on Combat Evolved 6 Skulls and Infinite 6 Skulls. Finished Truth and Wreck earlier. See, look at him get yeeted. Gotta love that bell. Dude. Ah! Oh, this thing is hurt. Look how fast they move. No! I feel like I almost gotta do this on foot. I'm just getting creamed too much, dude.
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
Yeah, the good old bell. Alright.
See that? One
I gotta
M808
figure it out now.
Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful, if you like that kind of thing.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, I like it. No! I was just... Corey. Alright, we're gonna keep the sword.
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
Alright,
Do you see
this
that?
time's the time.
One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful.
Yeet,
if you
cowbell.
like that kind of thing.
Oh, I like it.
Stuck him. about that? God, this guy. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna get out quick, fast, and in a hurry. Get out, get out, get out! Sword. Alright, I got what I needed out of it. Ah! Cowbell! Boom plus cowbell equals win. You gotta do it right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's hard when I go from combat evolved to infinite. I'm rusty, and I'm still rusty on infinite. Not making excuses, it's just true. Where's the box? Let me punch on your box. Bah! That was a very worthy question, Satan's baby girl.
Ransom Keith is officially offline.
Hey, dude, Levi, I've been wondering where you've been at. My girlfriend's little brother deleted my games for Doom and Fortnite. Oh, no. I did. Boom and cowbell together? Yeet! Oh, see, you don't know the rule now. Well, when Satan's baby girl says it, I just absolutely do, but it's for anyone really. Ready? What? Ha ha ha!
We did it, Chief. Well, you did it.
You can't say wart, and then I don't. Fuck you. Little Spec Ops elite. Yeah. Yeah. I think I marked him right on the fly. He goes, plasma throw! Oh shit. Oh my god, he was, look, my foot is in the... That's not very... Okay. Fine. Two can tango.
Well, you did it.
No, why am I not... Really, that grenade just didn't hurt him? Okay. Let's go. Let's rumble. Let me get outside.
Well, you did it.
Don't forget the day our paths crossed.
There. There. I'm done. I got him. I'm good. Alright, let me get to a worthwhile save. Ho ho ho! Wart. Ho ho! Alright, folks. 6.5 hours. We did Combat Evolved, 6 skulls, got through Truth and Reconciliation, some Infinite, 6 skulls, Legendary, of course, all of them. Fog, Cowbell, Blind, Boom, Grunt Birthday Party, I would have been your daddy. Shout out to Katie for being up in here for a bit. Satan's baby girl for stopping by, saying hi, coming back on in. Kiefer, Goober, Luvi for coming on in here. Mole Man, as always, super appreciate you. The bots apparently. Devo, super big time. Devin, love you, my bro. Who am I missing? Devo and I are going to be doing some Gears of War soon. That'll be fun. A little bit of change up. Although I won't be leaving Halo at all. Just be a little bit of change up. Those will be some new streams coming up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Hopefully hanging out with Katie today. That would make me very happy. Shout out to Assassin as well. Yeah. As always, love all of you guys. If you haven't, Luvi, anybody, hit that like button for me, please. Appreciate it. Subscribe if you are not already. And until next time, peace. You too, my brother. See ya.